everybody. Ooh, shit, as I just bashed myself into my own desk. But, hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing quite well myself, actually. I got a good rest prior to this, yes. Alright, we got a new world. And I rested well, played some Helldivers. Actually, the community that's still active in the first Helldivers just did a successful galactic campaign.
He would make a powerful
So, you know, that was
slave. Eggman taught us how to make robots.
So we'll make the hedgehog a robot. Excellent plan, Master.
I'm sure you would have thought of it yourself, given time.
Time. Something Sonic is running out of.
Are they gonna make their own Metal Sonic? Also, I think the camera just, like, clipped into one of those egg robots. Alright, let's see if I remember. Okay, yep, there's the dash. Oh, hi. Well, hi. Whatever, game. Fuck you. At this point, like... Oh! Why give me a homing if you're gonna just home me into the loving embrace of the enemies and not onto, you know, their weak spots or something? Ah, okay, so that's just that. Oh, this is supposed to be maybe it was my from Sonic 3 Knuckles. I recognize those mushroom cactus. Yeah, sure, just screw me. So that. There we go. Okay, so, Elgame. Mind explaining to me what I need to do? Yeah, sure, because, you know, that's the one I was very clearly held on to. Yep, definitely. Alright, this is the fucking combo. Oh, that's not easy enough. Not like it fucking matters. Alright, I have to be missing something. You hint. While jumping, lock on duck tick. Why? Duck. Okay, so this is duck. I'm pressing the duck. There we go. Okay. God, that is such a tight fucking window, man. I am fucking spamming the kick. And it's just not. It's just not. Okay, that's on that. There we go. Give no. That's so difficult. Oh my god. Kick! I swear to god, I am Oh, why? Okay. Okay. So, your jump is your homing attack, right? And you'd expect that to be the only button that you should press for your homing attack, right? Well, your kick is also your homing. And instead of the hint implies, right, that you press the kick button as your homing to hit the enemy. No, don't bother with the fucking A button at all. The A button is completely fucking redundant because you have to kick in the air. So jump and then press the kick button before you even begin to home. Because your kick is the home. Yeah, gee, thanks, game, for that. Well told, fucking. Now, why am I fucking off the No Man's Land? Permanently? I am doing something wrong? Still? I mean, I got a butterfly with me, but why am I not destroying their capsules? I'm hitting them dead on, for fuck's sake. Oh! You kick, then home, because that makes complete fucking sense. Alright, cool, we gotta fucking hate this game. There we go. Cloud going. Use the cloud to fly. Fly, little cloud. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I got the fucking ring and dropped. Alright, let's open these games. Just for the sake of later. Why didn't they open up? I landed dead on it. Whatever. Also, despite these being bouncy things, they like kill any and all of your momentum. That's this fucking game, man. Like, we're better off just fucking avoiding them. I should jump into the ring. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Have my only platform for this area also be a fucking trap. That's nice. Oh no, they ski on their own. Daring they are with Sega. Okay. Just can't kill my momentum. Oh, hello, Meta. Let's see, hold on. Yes, it is Strim. There we go. Discord, right. There's the Discord audio. Now it functions.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I haven't completed my portal yet, but like so far the word is so fucking weird.
Hey, weird is good.
No, it's not.
Still
According
rules
to you,
off the
fuck
challenge.
boy. Ooh, I just got really lucky with mine. Hold up.
Lucky bastard.
Something's not right.
Huh. Must have missed this
What
one.
move are you on?
Sonic, it's a trap!
2? Well, 3, I guess. Would it be that?
Oh, and just teleported.
Rotten
Yes!
sneaky.
Got it in 3.
Tails
Fuck
acted
yeah.
for the greater good.
Lucky
Let's
fucking
make sure his
bastard.
sacrifice
Give me a
I
hint.
know.
isn't for
A
nothing.
demand.
I'm supposed to be the fastest.
That ain't
God,
fair.
that would be too obvious.
Slow to see buddy.
Sonic, you were shoved out of the way. You couldn't even
Jackass.
save him.
How is Jackass even? What?
It'll make sense. I mean, you... Listen, you have 4 more tries to give.
Okay,
Wait, hold
listen.
up,
Here's
hold
the
up.
point of the hint. Because the point of the hint, while not meant to give away the answer, also is not meant to only be understood after you're complete.
Okay, wait, hold up. Like Jackass, as in like the movies or the word?
I've said what I said.
Mm.
Vinyl, you know what the word is, right?
No.
Give me a hint. What the It tells you.
Different time zones, silly.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I'm still on
The
the
point of
last
the hint
one.
is not only understood after you're done. That's not how a hint works, dude.
I don't... You have 2 letters here, and I gave you a pretty...
Neither of them are in the correct position either.
Hey,
Nor
what'd
do
you
I
do
know
with
where the hell they
Tails?
go.
What? Seriously? We captured
Ugh.
you. You wish. You grabbed my friend and I want
Fine.
it back.
Jackass
Honesty keeps
movies.
getting lamer and lamer. Whatever.
Okay, that's...
I gotta go
all
tell
right.
the others the bad news. Giving
The contents
bad news
of.
is actually the one thing I enjoy.
Yes.
I'll deal with
This
you
fucker.
later,
This emo ass
loser.
fucker.
Oh, I just realized your profile picture on Discord has, like, resplendent glasses. He's a glamorous boy. He's got, like, a theater curtain swooping over him.
Maybe all the
Got
enemies
it.
and death traps will
Unveiling
finish Sonic,
threats.
and maybe they won't. Does it really matter in the cosmic scheme of things?
There you go.
I'm gonna die eventually.
See, the first thing I thought wasn't prank. It was like, plenty of other horrible shit.
Damn it. They still haven't gotten the Wordle. You just give...
I'm gonna forget it by tomorrow. It's fine.
Eh.
Yeah, to be fair, Vinyl kind of need to win at this point. They've been losing so much. Not intended to you, Vinyl. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, sure, that worked.
Did you finish yesterday's Vinyl?
Huh? No, I'm still working on it. Okay, hold up. Just because Sonic is so fucking boring. Hold on, let me just fucking stream Discord, I guess. In my
It's...
lame ass Wordle attempt.
I don't even recall what yesterday's was. Don't reveal it.
It's so bizarre to think that we're, like, having this Wordle discussion midstream.
I mean,
Oh, I don't remember what it was.
the current game is fucking Sonic Lost World. Like, we need something entertaining.
Oh... I
Vinyl,
was
you're
gonna say, is
still
that
in
the
the world
one
already.
made by... Fuck. What's their
What's
face?
up, player?
Nothing.
Let's see, is that it? Ah, okay, yeah. Also, no, this one, it was an official game made by Sega. It's the one I
Oh,
installed
was made
last
by
week.
I'm so annoyed that yesterday's fucking, like, actually managed to confuse the hell out of me so easily.
Oh, yeah.
I was so fucking pissed.
Oh, it was actually made by Sonic. See, I thought this was one of the spin-off games made by fucking, I don't know, BioWare or one of those other weirdos.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh. No, so this is a mainstream fuck-up.
Mm-hmm. It was made for the Wii U.
Oh, that's why. Well, I was gonna say, well, we could still ignore it. The Wii U isn't canon to anything.
I guess.
The Wii U doesn't have rights in America. The Wii U doesn't even have like rights in the video gaming world. Like, so you tell someone, "Oh yeah, did you know this was a Wii U game?" It's just like, "Yeah, did you know I don't give a fuck?"
No, okay. I mean, fair. The only good game that came out for the Wii U was fucking Mario 3D World. Like, maybe Galaxy 2. Wait, no, that was still for the Wii, wasn't it?
God damn, Breath of the Wild over there, just like, you forgot about me.
Okay, to
I
be
guess
fair,
I don't mean shit.
I consider Breath of the Wild to be more of a Switch game, considering they released simultaneously, more than a Wii U game.
Yeah, it was a classic Twilight Princess situation.
Yeah,
But
and
at the same time, it still came out for it first. It's still...
technically same time, but yeah, I see a point.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not one to play I haven't actually played any of the Link games, Zelda games, so...
Oh, I have not either. Remember, I did not grow up with like the Nintendo upbringing, so I'm like... Yeah,
Wait,
I played a bit of the PS2,
No.
PS3.
it's not
Then I stopped playing video games for a while, and then I got into PC gaming, so I said, fuck all that.
Petit? No.
When did you start PC gaming?
Sorry, what?
When did you start gaming PC Meta?
Well, I mean, I've always PC gamed to an extent, but it's just more like I finally got a decent system, and then I started playing for real. And then I realized I just hate gaming culture in general.
Fair enough.
But
I mean,
but
it's
to
only
answer your
gotten
question,
worse over
Oh,
the
for real.
years.
But to answer your question,
Well, that
I started
depends on the place like.
I started playing around. Fuck, when did he have that Windows XP machine and play that Maze game and Space Pinball? I guess when I was like 7 or 8. Then I started playing for real around 17.
Doom holds up as a 3D-ish game
Yeah.
decades into the future. And you have to remember, it had the hardware requirements of King Pong.
I
Okay,
mean,
not really, but
it
it
is a
was
thr-
so tiny.
It is a 3D map with just billboarded enemies.
Yeah, and a billboarded 2D texture overlay for the actual character. Not billboarded, but it was 2D.
An overlay, sprites, yeah. Sprite HUD.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Am I the only one who kind of likes the way that Doom works, where it's like I like seeing the enemy spin and like look as I look?
Just
I
follow you.
kind of
I do this.
Yeah. It's like the Mona Lisa thing, where it's just like no matter where you are on the map, you can still see that dead chain gunner, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because like in modern games, like if you don't get, if your draw distance is good enough to see like dead bodies or weird decals from across the map, they're usually intended to fade out or like disappear after a certain time.
Or
But like,
LED.
but just but just in Doom, you can just like even if you kill like a fucking Cacodemon at the beginning of the level, if you can see the beginning of the level, you can still see that dead Cacodemon.
Oh yeah.
You can still walk over its corpse and like stomp the shit out of it, just like Lamau. I remember you 20 minutes ago, dumb bitch.
I love when you try to get behind a demon and look at that demonacy, and the game is just like,
Too damn bad!
You
You're just like,
fucking
no.
snap around and fire a missile straight in your face.
They have the anti-pervert measure. They're just like, you looked at what now?
Although that reminds me.
this measure is just that you can't get behind it because it's always facing you.
Of all of the remaining letters available, I don't know what word it could even be.
I know what it is, and it irks me that you haven't considered one other vowel.
What, for yesterday's?
To be fair, it's not it's one of those
It is a
LGBT
vowel,
vowels. Yeah,
It's always been a vowel.
I know it is. It's a trans vowel.
Got fucking napalm by vodka, not vodka. What is this? I don't even know what this
Fireball?
is. Oh, it's about to explode though. I'm gonna I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and if it blows up, it's not my fault.
Well, yeah, no, it's thermodynamics' fault.
It's what?
Thermodynamics' fault.
I feel like I already. Yeah, okay, that's not a word.
I
To be
want
fair,
to
you can repeat letters.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
true.
thing. There is no repeated letters.
What
You
tells
just
you
can't
that?
repeat E.
Oh, it can't be E. That's for sure. Can't be T.
Final. You want
Are
an
you sure it can't be
example?
T?
Kettle.
I don't have enough letters for that.
No, it's not the word. That's an example of repeated letters.
Well, yeah,
can
I
be.
know, but
I haven't tested.
there's
kettle.
not enough room for pate. Or
Pate.
petul. It
Yes,
doesn't make
there
sense
are.
phonetically.
are. Yes, there are. How do you think petty is spelled?
It got.
Well, either way, I also tried
no,
the
no,
word
no, no, no. That's what Final just-
P-E-T-T-E.
That's. You don't need a P-E-T-T-E.
Well, I need
A born
P-E-T,
teacher.
Meta.
which is
Vi-
3 of my
Meta.
5.
Meta. Vinyl.
Yeah.
Meta. I'm not revealing it to Vinyl. Vinyl said petty.
I'm aware. No,
Pate.
I'm aware. I'm just kind of giggling at this whole situation.
What the fuck makes you think there's not enough letters? There are.
Petty?
Yes. How do you think it's spelled? Spell it for me. Spell the word petty. Listen. I know you're not that great with spelling, but do it.
They are not a
T?
spelling bee champion.
Why? Fuck.
Yes. Spell it.
No, I...
Oh no, they're ashamed.
Oh my god. The audible. Oh my god. I'm an idiot in their voice. That was wow.
Why?
We
God
need to-
That was
damn it.
We need to
That
rename
was
this train to
token,
like
Final.
a Wordle adventure or like a fucking
Yeah.
a phonics adventure. Phonics
The one
adventure
thing I can
lost
say
word.
is a game design issue with Wordle is the fact that you need to be decent at spelling.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
they
It
need
also
like
becomes a skill issue.
I was gonna say they need like an in-game thesaurus or something, but yeah, no. Phonics adventure lost Wordle.
Phonetics adventure.
Fucking do a whole stream of us doing like Wordle games.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have. I do know a Wordle game on Roblox, and that's a start. You don't have to wait an entire 24 hours to get the next word.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I have a website to like for like dedicated board games. Let me see if I do. There it is.
I mean, board games as in, like fucking Monopoly, or games like Wordle, like smaller ones.
They have
'Cause I would call them
Cribbage,
paper
Battleship, Uno, Yahtzee, Set. I don't know what that
Big
is.
ones.
Connect
Right.
4.
Me, you, Breaks and Made, and like I think it was Applejack all did, or not Applejack, Apple Country or whatever, all did want to play Tabletop Simulator. I still have that in my Steam library.
Oh yeah, we had played
Yes, do I.
Red Dragon Inn.
That was my first time ever meeting any of your friends.
Yeah.
Remember?
Ooh, Wizard.
Red Dragon Inn is a good game.
It's funny because Tabletop Simulator still ran like shit on my PC.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Like 12 frame rate the entire game. The only reason I was even able to play was because it didn't need to be above that.
That would explain why you were pretty quiet the entire time.
Yeah, I was just sitting there going, I've lost track of what's going on because I didn't see this animation.
Yeah.
Let's get their ass get
And I was
Uno.
also just like slightly terrified to meet people I didn't know. So,
Yeah.
classic anxious fire.
Classic
just-
anxiety.
I did not have anything like 10 to 12 frame rate at the time, and to be fair, my GPU sucked as well. But even with my CPU, games like that still ran like crap. Or like my old CPU, I mean. It was an experience. God, final.
Think, oh my, what are you okay? Are you
No.
suffering?
The way this game handles everything related to Sonic is frustrating from a game design point of view. Just, oh my Good God. Okay, so
Yeah.
this game, just like with Sonic Colors, it has 3D segments and 2D segments, right? 3D segments, they have their own problems, but they were very clearly, for the most part, designed around modern 3D Sonic's movement, right?
Right. I dig.
2D Sonic segments have never fucking worked at all because you don't have 2D Sonic's moveset. You have modern Sonic. That does not translate back to 2D in the slightest.
So they just need to basically translate that themselves to a 2D moveset style.
Yeah. They're not nostalgic enough.
Or
Because, like, okay,
More
what's an example of a move that you do in 3D Sonic that tries to work in 2D?
homing. Homing attack
Oh.
is so fucking painful to manage in a 2D section. Because let's say there's an enemy in the way, right? And you have to jump a gap. Normally, in any other 2D Sonic game, you'd wait for the enemy to get out of the way, you jump over or beneath them, right? Depending on the window. But because you have modern Sonic, he has the homing attack. And he's always going to go for that enemy because he's right in front of him.
Modern Sonic being played like a fucking auto-clicker game.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
an
know.
auto-attack game.
Fucking aimbot Sonic.
Yeah, you're
And-
playing Sonic like it's fucking, what is that game? It's Vampire
Like a
Survivors.
COD player. You're playing Sonic as if you're a COD
You're playing
player.
with you're playing with aim assist? How cringe.
And
No, not
the
aim
most
assist, aim block.
frustrating part about it, right? Especially in this fucking game. So in 2D classic Sonic games, as they're deemed, there is a continuous build of momentum that you can keep fucking going, right? Be it rolling off a hill, be it even jumping off an enemy, right? You're keeping that shit going.
Yeah.
In
doing
Sonic
it-
Lost World, doing anything kills and resets your momentum. So even if, like, let's say you homed onto an enemy, you're not going to continue, that momentum that you built up from homing. No, you're just going to stop dead in your tracks.
So what you're saying is, this Sonic game that you're referring to forgets the entire fact that physics can be translated into math and henceforth is capable of basic fucking addition.
Mm-hmm. It
I was
forgets
gonna say,
that it's
both of
a
you assume
fucking
Sega
Sonic
knows
game.
math physics.
That inertia and kinetic energy can be added and multiplied. Well, okay, not multiplied, but can be added. It
Welcome
forgets that.
to this modern Sonic era, where Sega either forgets about, as you were saying, momentum, velocity, shit like that, or they make it feel pseudo-scripted and not as smooth as the older
Okay.
games.
Here's an example. Let's say you're in space. You're floating relative to Earth. Let's say that you lock your position in relativity to Earth. You're not moving away from the Earth, right?
Oh my god, I just got bounced. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you fire a bullet. Obviously, you have to account for the fact that you're going to go backwards too, and that bullet is going to lose some force because it is being effectively cushioned in that initial movement thanks to your movement. But let's just forget about it. Let's say you're backed up against the wall that won't move either, so you fire a bullet. It's going to go pretty fast. Okay, now let's say that you're being thrust forwards at 1,000 miles an hour, and then fire that bullet again. No air resistance, nothing like that to slow the bullet down.
Assume
It is
no
going
errors.
to go twice. Well, okay, it's not going to go twice as fast, but it's going to go as fast as it originally was, including the 1,000 miles an hour.
Right.
It's going to add that together. It's not going to just slow down to normal bullet velocity, because then you'd slam into the bullet and die.
So, the overarching issue is that, at least this game, did not pass basic physics, did not pass calculus, so those are not pass go and
Physics,
speak up.
math, I don't know, but basically, momentum, inertia, all of that, it needs to be capable of being added.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of what that is. It's
on how much
relativity
actual
and all.
propulsive force you have. That actually depends on how much propulsive force you have. But if you're moving and you do something that makes another thing move faster than you currently are, it should move faster than you, no matter what.
Yeah.
If Sonic is already moving at 100 miles an hour and then proceeds to lock onto something, which we're assuming constantly makes him go faster towards that thing, he should move that speed plus 100 miles an hour.
Yeah,
And if it's
well, I mean-
multiplicative, that's even fucking better.
I mean, if we just want to put it in the simplest terms possible, essentially,
Speed plus speed equals more speed.
well, yeah, what I was trying to get at is like, trying to explain for people who are not math whizzes.
Well, I'm not a math whiz either. I'm just trying to explain this in a way that makes any
No.
fucking sense.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, I was, essentially, your current Sonic is the mama, and your future Sonic Speed is the child. And you want your child to be stronger and better than the mother in this situation. But in Sonic Lost World, instead of the child getting better than the mother with every iteration, the child loses some IQ points every time it does anything.
You try to home onto something which should make you move faster, but it instead slows you down to a speed at which is fast.
The child
Yes,
fucking kills itself. That's what happens.
Yeah,
What happens?
They lose a bit of IQ every time they try to do anything.
No, what did I say?
I said the
Oh.
child kills itself. That's what
Yeah.
happens. Oh
Let me
my-
guess, you died.
Okay,
Violently and painfully.
can I...
Real.
How does a spring... And I'm not talking like a normal... A spring in a Sonic game, right? A little bounce
Oh.
pad. How do you think that should work?
It makes you
Is it like-
bounce, or
Yeah.
it repel you,
Right.
albeit with increased momentum
just-
because physics.
Right.
Just an upward thrust, right?
Yeah, it should send you in a given direction.
Mhm.
This fucking game. It sends you in that direction, but in a very scripted manner to the point where by the time, the script ends, you have 0 momentum and you stop in the fucking air.
Bruh. This is like when your parents plan an outing for you instead of just like, oh yeah, I want to go to Disney World. Okay, we're gonna go to Disney World, but we're only gonna go on this very specific itinerary, like I told you.
Yeah.
Just give up, son.
Which is like, Mom, I want to go on the Tower of Terror. That's not in the itinerary, so we're not doing it. It's just like, bitch, you paid the money to go here, and now you're telling me I can't go do the things I want to do? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mentioned this to Vinyl. This is an it's a related issue. It's just not the same issue. What is it with parents and taking people to amusement parks? They're kids to amusement parks when they're like 4.
The enemies and death traps will finish Sonic. Maybe they won't.
Yeah, that is a good question. I honestly thought you were just one like parents kidnapping their own kids. I was like, wait, hold up. I was like, wait a minute. This is dark even for you, Fire.
Fun fact: I once almost got kidnapped.
By your own parents?
No,
Oh. Well, that's not fun. That's just
I was pissed at my mom.
trauma.
I was pissed at my mom, and no, it wasn't trauma. Here, I'll explain. I was pissed at my mom. I fucking hated her. Not really, but I was like 5.
Yeah. As
So I
we
got
all
up, broke out of my bedroom, left, and I started walking down the road. Got about
Word.
200 feet before a car stopped by and said, "Hey, buddy, you need a ride?" And I was like, "Okay, I know I'm gonna
no.
get kidnapped, but honestly, I'd rather this than be with my mom." So
That's a 5-year-old move right there.
they picked me up, put me in the seat, and I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll strap in." Then my mom came by. She apparently ran to catch up, and happened to talk them into letting me go.
I'm sorry, but I want to know what your mom said. She was just like, listen, you're making a big mistake. I know they look cute, but they're fucking annoying.
Well, probably, but she already has the cops on the phone from what I remember.
Oh, god damn it.
fucking swiper no swiping ass situation.
Yeah, it is. I know I shouldn't be rooting for the potential demonetized word here, but at the same time, it's just really funny that your mom came in and was just like, yeah, sorry, here's the Yelp reviews for that child. I don't know what that was. It's
There's
just
not
like,
really
damn,
trauma.
huh?
I just think it's something fun to think about. Funny, not fun. Obviously, nearly being kidnapped isn't fun.
I don't know. Like, maybe they took you to Disney World, but they're just like, hey, it's probably gonna be the last time you get to be outside
It really
for a
does
while.
depend. It does depend on the kidnapper, actually. While it's most
Yeah.
likely, most kidnappers are horrible people and are just going to kill the child or do something horrible to them.
I was gonna say, can I get a substitute kidnapper? You know, one that has some money to go to like somewhere fun. Give me the kidnapper that's gonna take me to Red Lobster.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. One second. I've always been acutely aware of the fact that if a kidnapper was put in a room with a bunch of children, I'd probably be one of the 3 that didn't get picked.
4 out of 5 kidnappers do not recommend this child.
Do not kidnap.
Yeah, do not.
The one kidnapper, I like uglies.
Oh. See, if only that was my Tinder profile, bro. If only that was my dating life was look like, oh god, I'm gonna get pounded. Nope, get off me.
No, get off of me.
No, wait,
It's Flesh
get off me.
Pound.
I can't
Oh,
breathe.
fuck, no. God fucking damn it, Flesh Pound, you piece of shit.
This is an incredibly fucked up discussion. This is like Vinyl's probably silently questioning why we're even on the stream.
I mean,
To be
it's
fair,
more
I
entertaining
came
than
in-
this actual bullshit. Oh my god.
Yeah, you
To
tend
be
to masochist yourself into playing games you don't want to play.
To be fair, I was only here because I thought Wordle was the name. I thought this was a Wordle date.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So,
I'm only here because I had forgotten that stream existed, but then I came back just briefly to look at my Discord notifications and go, oh, right!
so,
Oh, that's right. We have a job to do.
okay, so let me put into perspective.
Yeah,
Since I don't know if you two are watching or not. So,
I am.
I'm trying to make it from point A to point B as Sonic, right? Go figure. And
Right.
there's a background element, which is a spotlight.
Yeah.
Okay. Typical spotlight games, one might think, oh, you're seeing shit gets harder. No, it's an instant you lose. Back to checkpoint.
Oh, so Metal Gear Solid 1.
So.
Yeah. Fair enough. Go on.
But anyways, so, one would think it's easy because it's fucking Sonic. No, every obstacle is here to slow your ass to a crawl and make sure that you cannot build up any semblance of momentum. Oh, and the spotlight moves fast, just for good measure.
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, especially because like stealth, like if you're fast, stealth should be like easy to do, but like because you can't see what your eyes are not fast enough to see.
Yeah, the challenge should be the obstacles and reaction time.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
sorry,
hard
Vinyl, but
to
when you
do
said the
that.
slow to a crawl, and how, like, you probably can't recover from it, right?
Yeah.
I just kept thinking of Forza Horizon 5 AI when they get you off the track even once. You just lose. Even if you got 70% of the race to go, you just lose.
Rubber banding go burr.
They only rubber band when they get past you.
Yeah. It fucking feels like that.
God damn. Is that how all millennials feel? It's just like, damn, the boomers really have rubber banded ahead of us. How will I ever catch up? How will I ever catch up? You ask the government, hey, can I get
damn it,
rubber
I-
banding too? You're like, we don't do that anymore.
Press the wrong button.
Vinyl, do you need a potato chip?
I mean, I was gonna say they already got the potato. They just need some chips now.
I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Oh, honey.
So I went to activate, the special Lispin, and instead I pressed the Y button and I fucking nosedived into the abyss.
Dude, why do you have a dedicated suicide button?
Because modern Sonic just has a stomp.
What? Bitch, what? I'm sorry. This is the same shit as this is the same shit as Tony Hawk 5. It's just like, oh yeah, we're a game all about speed, creativity, being able to be good, and like master of your craft and shit. It's just like, you know what's really good for people who want to go fast and be creative? The ability to just end your run at any given moment.
How am I supposed to make that? How in the holiest of fuck?
Vinyl, you nosediving into the empty abyss below just reminded me of when I was first playing fucking Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I jumped over one of those gaps that lead to just the unknown abyss, and then accidentally pressed down on the D-pad.
Just give up, Sonic.
Ah, classic
Midway
mistake.
through the jump, it just...
Matter of fact, I've already pretty much given up on hope.
By the way, me and my siblings used to call that a butt slam.
Just give up, Sonic.
It
It's
was.
what I do.
I don't know if it was, but we used to do it on the
Smash.
trampoline. Our goal was to get everyone else. Our goal was to see who would get the highest on a butt slam.
What am I still doing here? I should just crawl back in.
The ass smash.
Okay.
At least
So,
it's not the smash ass.
Smash.
At least with this game, it has the smarts to acknowledge that it is slightly bullshit
suppose we're
and
gonna have to
offers, if you're like stuck on a checkpoint for like a few lives, it just lets you skip to the next checkpoint.
We've given up on game design, so we're just gonna give up on you playing the game as well.
Yeah.
That's always kind of a red flag to me. It was just
It's
like,
the developers.
Oh,
It's the developers acknowledging that their game fucking sucks and they're trying to apologize the best they can.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why all the Gmod maps and the fucking Fortnite death runs do that shit. They're just like, we know you're just here for the XP. You just want to skip this terrible part we made. There's a button for to do it. It's just like, design a better game, you moron, or play test. Play testing too hard. I have no friends.
There we go.
I'm the kind of player to play test as myself.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what you
Like if I
gotta
make
do when you're
something.
one man off.
Like if I make a machine, right? Remember when I was
Yeah.
building my calculator?
Yep.
5 days of 5 hours, so about 25 hours were spent making the calculator. 100 hours were spent fucking bug testing it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's classic software development for you. That's software development, baby.
I mean, in some cases, like say map design, you definitely need like a whole team to test that shit, not just yourself.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, have you ever seen the credits of an indie game? Like, some indie game credits are just like, oh yeah, this was made by one person, but it has like 50 playtesters, and you're just like, that's a bunch of bullshit. There ain't no one-man development.
Well,
It's like,
okay.
yeah, no, it was made by one person, but it sure as fuck wasn't playtested by them.
Yeah.
I'd argue they technically don't count as making the game, but they should be added to the credits list all the same.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what they do.
I mean,
Toby Fox is an ethical man.
yeah, in cases like that, when it comes to specifically map design, I feel as though there should always be at least 3
Normalize-
testers.
Normalize calling playtesters honorary developers.
I mean, they may as well be, because as the developers, right, you know all the ins and outs of the map to the point where you don't know how to play the map casually.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
I know that feeling.
That's why competitive gamers and casual gamers are two different breeds of people.
You wouldn't know this about me, but back when I used to play Minecraft Bedrock on a 1S, I actually made a Minecraft map and had a considerable player base for about a month. And it was a stupid little...
Cannot trust you with the simplest of
It was a stupid little server where you'd get in, you would fight bosses and mobs and get XP for it. And you would buy upgrades using that. It was not particularly amazing, but it took work to set up, and it was my first time ever doing anything technical in Minecraft. And I was so aware of everything and how it all worked and connected that I quite literally got, like... Every time I'd start trying to play it casually, I'd just be like, I can't do this, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do this, me. I'm so sorry.
Also, I'm sorry. Slightly off topic, but Tails in this game is a sassy bitch, and I love it.
I mean, that's what Tails should be. He's got the curse of intelligence on his side.
Honestly, I'd love Tails with more of a realistic personality, because a real-world 8-year-old with the genius genetics of fucking Tony Stark would not be, "Oh, I'm so glad to be your sidekick, Sonic." It would be more like, "Dude, really? Come on."
He's like, I designed a robot when I was 6, and you're over here struggling to ride on a fucking rail. Just get an F-150 and drive over this bitch.
Hey Sonic, how about you use that ramp as a ramp?
Fucking Tails is just like, "Bro, why are you insulting me? Don't tell me to fuck off. I literally invented anti-gravs before we invented space travel."
If you want an example about how sassy this motherfucker is, he got captured in, an animal capsule, right?
Yeah.
And the big bads, they're expecting Sonic, right? So they go and open him up, and he's just on his side doing the fucking draw me like one of your French girls pose with like the most pissed off expression.
Bro's just sitting there like he's like listening to a radio, just like with the sunglasses and all.
Yeah. And then,
Sonic or
like,
Tails?
at the end of the
Let's clarify.
cutscene, when like the other person who did the initial capture was like, "Oh, I fucked up," and everybody was like, "We know." He does a fucking finger point gesture, right? But given
Yeah.
his attitude, it is a very apparently a fucking middle finger.
I'd be disappointed, but I'm just also like, no, that's Sonic alright for you. Like, they ain't got nothing better to do. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, it's like, oh, let's go expand Sonic lore. Well, we made him Goku again. Well, we can't do that.
Sonic
Last time we did that, Arc System was very upset. Well,
Art.
can we
I mean,
give him a girlfriend?
Sonic. Okay, Sonic is the most amazing dad story.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's the room of video games. I hear you.
It's the most enjoyable, most beloved, most amazing dad franchise.
Yeah.
That's not
Like, it
saying,
used to be good.
Okay, because they don't have like 80% of the traits that are normally, and I mean this with the clarification, usually required to make something good, and they still make it enjoyable and fun.
It's
depending on the game, but yeah.
Depending on the game.
Yep.
But it's still, somehow, Sonic is still fucking omnipresent as a franchise.
Oh yeah.
They've got a couple competent people, and they write off that goodwill like it's a fucking penis. Oh god. I'm being grabbed. Please leave
I
me
don't think
alone.
anyone can pretend that like Sonic as a franchise is a well-developed franchise. It's just a badly developed franchise that's enjoyable in most cases.
I mean, in some cases it does make good stuff, like the adventure game.
It does make some decent stuff, yeah. Right here
Yeah.
and there, but
Listen. Sonic's best story is made by Penderson, and Sega's still upset about that, so they just don't want to make anything with it.
I can't tell if you're making a joke or not, but no.
I mean, to be fair, I know nothing about Sonic, but I know that much, and that's really disappointing.
To be fair, in the case of Ken Penders, they didn't
Yeah.
let him continue because he tried to claim the characters were his.
Yeah.
The
oh my
Sonic
god!
characters.
So basically Microsoft versus C418.
I mean,
More or less, except C418 was in the right. Ken Penders was not.
I was
No,
gonna
I
say-
know. What I'm saying is that like Microsoft basically tried to claim that they made his music.
Oh yeah.
we give you exposure. We made you.
Bro, fucking Microsoft is just like this is what effectively happened boiled down to a few sentences. Microsoft. Hey dude, we need some music. Could you come over and give us some stuff? C418. Yeah, no, I can do that. What's the conditions? Microsoft. You don't get to own it. It's ours. We made it. You didn't make it. C418.
I mean, I
I'm
was gonna say,
fucking
that's,
sorry?
I mean, that's got a standard practice in the industry, but at the same time, it's just kind of like,
I mean, in some cases, like,
Standard practice does not mean respectable practice. And,
Oh,
in
absolutely.
no sense
I'm
does it
agree.
mean moral or okay practice.
no, I'm aware, I'm just saying, like, hey. But he still went ahead and do with it. He could have said no at the same time.
He did say no. That's why they got
Okay,
a new
cool.
music artist. He doesn't make music for them anymore. He even had an entire unreleased album. The reason it's unreleased is not because he didn't want to release it even after that drama. It's because they would fucking sue him if he did.
That is upsetting.
despite it not making it into the game, not
Yep.
technically even being commissioned,
Because their whole dynamic was half-baked, and fucking Microsoft is a shitbag company. I mean, bad as Mojang, or bad not Mojang, bad as Sony or fucking Nintendo? No, but bad.
Yep. You're still a piece of shit. You're just not the biggest piece of shit on the lawn.
See, when I choose, if I were limited strictly to consoles, it would not be a game of cost. It would be who's the lesser evil.
Yeah, which is typically Sony because they're Japanese.
Sony is not the lesser evil. They are greedy as fuck and incredibly limiting, and usually don't base their practices for user enjoyment.
Yes.
They hire decent developers, but the only times they've ever tried to make games, they've been horrible.
No,
Yeah, but I was gonna say, well, so what does Microsoft have going for it? Because Idiot doesn't even have that.
Microsoft has a lot more going for it.
Does it? Please, enlighten me.
Hold on while I finish this chip.
There must be one good-ass chip. He's just like, you don't know my hatred of Sony.
Well, no,
but...
you don't understand. My mic picks up chips exceptionally well, and Vinyl nor the stream likes that.
And you don't understand my sheer fucking hatred for ice levels in a Sonic game.
You're absolutely right. I don't.
I don't, but I understand
Okay.
that is extremely valid.
Look, Microsoft is a lesser evil because they are less expensive for more power. Let me emphasize this. In the Xbox, just listen. And this is one reason. In the Xbox Series X, and they have and this is, of course, these parts are modified for the sake of being a console part, right? RTX 3070 comparable GPU, albeit it's actually Radeon, it's just as capable of RTX. It's basically an RTX 3070, at least in the way it actually runs. They have a Ryzen 7 3700X, modified, of course, again for console, which, by the way, is the same CPU I have, and I can personally say it's a powerhouse. The console is smaller than PlayStation, which, by the way, is not a reflection of Microsoft, but, you know, good to know.
Yeah.
And they sell it at a heavy loss. They always have. Console developers have always done that. But when fucking PlayStation released a console that is more expensive by $200, $300, and I shit you not, for AI, not even having a disk drive, and they marketed it as if it were good. Oh, and Microsoft has played their hand in development of games 1 or 2 times, and basically built the gaming industry, by the way. Not joking. The software that most games are developed in nowadays is, and was, made by Microsoft. Anyways. Microsoft themselves also have played their hands in development of games like Minecraft, and while, yes, some of the shit they've done are trying their best, which is something more than I can say for PlayStation. I'll also have to say that they are actively aware that the monetary loss they're getting. Granted, they get other things that make up for the cost, obviously, like the games themselves building up the cost against the console being worth more than it's sold at by about $100 to $200 every unit. On top of that, they have one of the best user value subscriptions probably in existence, being that of Game Pass, having 400 plus games natively, having access to the entire EA Play library, and if they ever have anything on Gold, that too. Not to mention they have constant fucking deals all across their market at 50% off, 15% off, 35% off, 75% off on basically fucking everything. When the console fails, they don't try to market it like it succeeded. They don't try these shady-ass fucking tactics 24/7. And while, yes, they do with their fucking case of Windows 11 being worse for AMD CPUs, to be fair, that eventually got taken out. Albeit mostly by the user base. Anyways, another personal example. I have seen constant fucking outages with PlayStation Network so many times while looking it up. And while their outages aren't as big, they are more constant than Microsoft's outages. And when I once had an issue in which I, mostly because the documentation didn't really list it, I once had an issue in which I had accidentally bought 2 subscriptions of Game Pass, and they somehow managed to cancel them out By the way, this is a bug, and that did get fixed. It is a bug. You're not supposed to be able to do this. And they effectively canceled out, removing my ability to use Game Pass anyway. After I called them up, they not only refunded the original, but gave me 2 months of free Game Pass. Oh, and not to mention, there's Dev Mode, which, by the way, $20, and you get unlimited access to the software side of the console, being able to do basically anything that you want, and having free and unrestricted access to modify it in the software. Albeit, you can't just necessarily go back to retail mode and play fucking Call of Duty with a namebot you made. You still do what you want. Make an app, make a game. They're incredibly easy to use for it. It's good, honestly. Their UI isn't that bad for a lot of things. Depends on the operating system, but if you're talking Xbox, it's pretty decent. Windows 10 is obviously pretty good, and Windows 11 isn't that bad. People just shit on it because it's new and different. They do that with every OS. There's never been a US that there's never been an OS that released that they didn't shit on the UI. Honest to God, Windows 11's UI's only biggest problem, aside from being a little confusing here and there, is that it looks different. That's it.
I was gonna say, I also wish you could change the alignment of Windows 11, just because everything center is really annoying. But
the core value that makes Microsoft a lesser evil than PlayStation is the fact that not everything they do is based entirely in monetary gain, and often, usually isn't. Not to mention, they actually seem to respect their players if it's basically policy that they'll do that for you if you somehow fuck up your subscription.
I don't know about all that. Personally, it sounds like you have a good experience.
I'm speaking from experience, and I have also used PlayStation. I don't like Sony. Also, Microsoft, as much as I hate Microsoft for some things, I will say that as having experienced both sides, Microsoft's, at least in the case of Xbox, their moderation actually fucking functions, and their response time to any given issue that you report, be it automated or not, is quick. So, that's also pretty neat.
Pretty neat. Yeah.
Look at him,
I mean, like I said, it's not give a good experience. I'm not upset about that in the slightest. It's more just like...
Time to knock him down a peg.
I think the problem with the problem of the perception of Microsoft doesn't actually come from what they're actually worth in the way of morality or ethicality. It's more tied to the fact that they're bigger than Sony in every imaginable way and have effectively both done good and bad things. Now, I want to remind, and this is everyone that thinks about this topic, companies are not one unified entity. They're actually usually about a couple dozen teams packed together in a building doing different tasks. So when one side makes one mistake, it's not the entirety of that company's fault. It's that part of the company's fault. Like, you can't blame the team developing... Like, the developers of Mojang are not the bug testers of Mojang. They're not the bug fixers. That's a completely different area of developer. Like, you're not gonna be shitting on the 3D modelers or the game designers for the sake of bug testing. And a lot of people do that because they seem to forget that companies are not a unified entity. They're a bunch of smaller entities working together.
Yeah, which have smaller subdivisions within them, usually.
Yeah.
But overall, my biggest beef with Microsoft mostly relies on the fact that not just that they're bigger, but they are bigger and more pervasive and, in a way, more homogenized. When I look at Xbox franchises broadly, I sort of see, the broad strokes of, what Microsoft is into, what they kind of do, what they specialize in, you could say. And I see it as really unspecific in a way, if that makes sense. It's very broad, very mainstream.
Vague.
Yes, essentially. It's yes, you have all these broad...
It's funny,
things,
because honestly, you're
not a bad thing. But it's just it feels like they lack personality. It lacks character.
In the case of Xbox specifically, they have some semblance of it, but I honestly kind of agree at times. Xbox, even then, can feel sometimes pretty corporate. Not that it's honestly that bad, really it's not. It feels a little more minimalistic at times, but It's what the consoles can do and what they give you the access to that makes it worthwhile, not the fucking look of its personality usually. But I get why that might look bad. Honestly, it does project some negative image onto my perception of Microsoft too. The fact that they're so big and vague. And it's not technically Microsoft's fault. I mean, be that big and basically specialize in like everything, then what kind of personality do you even have at that point?
Right, and that's again, obviously their size is not like a thing that they chose to have. It's just a thing that they acquired over being, in the industry for a long time, and kind of having acquired a lot of smaller things that they didn't really intend to have at the beginning, but they just kind of got.
Oh yeah.
In a Katamari situation. But the issue isn't that they're just big. It's just like, no matter where you look, Microsoft has like a finger in that pie, but it never feels like they're quite the best fit for any given situation.
A jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, and that's kind of my general.
Well, honestly, the only one that they've done the best with is gaming.
And that's mostly because it's Game Pass. Game Pass is such an insane value proposition.
Well, the consoles are actually worth it. They're just...
Oh yeah, like I had an Xbox One, and I thought it was much better than the PS4. I also had the same house.
Well, that depends on which Xbox One you had. The original Xbox One wasn't.
Xbox One S.
Because, yeah, the Xbox One S was genuinely amazing, and could hold its own, if not outperform, the PlayStation 4.
Right, and you're saying that they also sell it at a much deeper discount and things like that. Like all of that is good value proposition, especially for people who have like not as much money to spend on gaming, but still want to be like somewhat up to date. Like all of that's great, all of that's good, but at the same time, I'm not gonna go here and say like it's something that was done for any other reason than business, which it doesn't need to be anything other than business. But at the same time, it's just kind of like with Microsoft, you always get the distinct that at any time they can have a heel turn. Like they can
Microsoft
give you all.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like at any time they could take this goodwill that they've established, and they have at times. They can use these assets that they have to suddenly flip the script on their consumers. And
yeah, they have.
Yeah.
I don't like that they've done it before, but they have.
It just feels bad to be putting yourself in a position where you can be vulnerable to someone who.
And I agree, but I think the more worthwhile note is that, and I'm not sucking up to Microsoft here. They've done some fucked up shit that I don't think is okay. But the fact is that they could have done far worse by now if they really wanted to, and they would have been able to get away with it too, and that's shown by fucking Google.
Yes, Google is the true antagonist of all this, regardless. But
Google is the worst fucking company to exist on the internet.
Yeah, we know you're listening, Google.
We know you're fucking listening. When aren't you fucking listening? But like they have a hand in every fucking company. Like whether or not it's publicly disclosed, dude. I talk about anything on Discord and it shows up on my YouTube feed, even if it's fucking text, if I'm talking to no mic whatsoever. Like I don't even have my phone next to me. Shows up on my fucking YouTube. It doesn't matter, it just... So I know damn well fucking Google is a sucky company. But the fact is Microsoft could do similar things and yet hasn't. I don't know, I don't use their browser, so at the very least they've not been doing it with everything else that they could do it with.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those situations where so many other companies have shown their face and you know not to trust them, but Microsoft is always a case of like, you haven't done it yet, but I know it's coming.
Coming, maybe not, but possible at every moment.
Yes. Well, yeah, very possible. But I mean, the thing with Sony is just like, Sony's biggest issue is just that they're incompetent at certain things, but then they're really competent at something, and it's just like, you almost want to give them grace, because like, you can see what they do when they are at their best, but when they're at their worst, you're just like, man, you are such a fuck up. I don't see why anyone believes in you at all. You should honestly just give up.
The problem is with Sony is that they're basing everything in how much money they can get out of it. That's it. That's all they're doing at this point. But I mean, keep in mind, when it comes to Nintendo, I base a lot of my opinions in what law over there. But it gets even worse for Sony, because I base it in a lot of American laws, which are a lot more forgiving for some of the fucked up shit they do. And then I have to remind myself, oh no, they're doing it in Japanese law.
See, that's why I try. Yeah, that's why I try not to like talk too much about Nintendo, because I don't know them that intimately well. They're generally speaking like from a different culture, and it's like where I see Nintendo, you know, shitting on their fans, you know, vehemently protecting their copyright like they're fucking Disney back in the 90s and shit. I don't know enough about these people on like personal levels and like who their leadership is made of. Like, I don't know these people well enough to be like, yeah, I feel confident critiquing these people and saying that you're a scumbag. Because for all I know, this is just how they do business in Japan. And we're just exporting this to the world.
And that's the case, but that doesn't exactly mean it's right either.
Oh, of course.
However,
not.
you
No.
can't fight the entirety of Japan, obviously.
Well, exactly. Yeah, it's a battle I'm not willing to fight because I don't know how big a battle I'm getting into.
Right? And I get that. The people that do talk about it, like myself, are just maniacs that don't care. But
see, I'm willing to fight American scum pretty well because that's I know what the fucking the dog is. I know that dog.
Because in the case of like Microsoft, right? Like you mentioned it, they're so vague despite being such a big company, and it's like, okay, this is the explanation. This is the ultimate description of this issue.
Yeah.
The thing that is everything is the ultimate gray.
A ray?
No, the thing that has everything is the ultimate gray.
Oh, yes. Yes, totally.
There's nothing to discern it from anything. It's everything, and not necessarily the best way.
I just wish there was like some consistency where it's just like, oh yeah, Microsoft sucks at like making, I don't know, fucking scuba gear, but you know, they're pretty good at making those fucking Fitbits or whatever. Like if there's just like some sort of like personality, like
I feel like Microsoft is a company's edition of fucking like high intelligence, incredible amounts of bipolar.
You know what, you're right. I just wish Microsoft would take its fucking meds.
Because they do some fucked up shit here and there, monetary value. They do something amazing here for monetary value. They do some fucked up shit with tech, and then they fucking make it back up with another great thing. And it's like, what the fuck? Pick a damn lane. You're gonna be good or bad, and what exactly are you gonna do it in?
You know what? It might just be that I relate to Microsoft too much, so I'm just hateful because I see myself in them.
Real.
That might just be it. Microsoft is everyone and everybody, so that's why we hate them.
Yeah, and
Whereas
thinking
Google-
about it more, Microsoft being like everything kind of does scare me a bit.
Yeah, but no, whereas Google's just like, oh yeah, nah, we're just mask off haters. It's just like, oh, data, we'll buy that.
Fucking, yeah, no, Google isn't even trying to fucking hide it at this point, I'm not going to lie to you. They're just fully fucking aware, have admitted to being a monopoly. It's insane.
But to be fair, I kind of respect them more when they're honest about it, because it's just like, okay, I can't trust you.
I mean, I do too, but I still
at least I
hate
know I can't trust you.
Right. Well, and they lie to the people that don't look anywhere past the screen.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's the thing. Because, like, if you're just signing up, you're some old grandma or something, you're like,
Sonny boy, I'm making a Gmail. Where should I go?
oh yeah, just go to this website.
Okay. Oh, it looks like they offer secure security and never have data breaches. What is a data breach, Sonny boy? Oh, forget it. I'll make you some cookies. They'll protect me and offer wonderful options for account capabilities. I don't know what an account is. I call that a persona.
Grandma doesn't know what a count is, but she knows about Persona. Damn, that's kind of base.
I'm gonna make me a Gmail because they're the nice young boys at Google.
Grandma, I'm gonna be real with you. You can just go back to Yahoo.
Oh, I remember Yahoo when it had the bottle of milk in its mouth as a cup. Such a beautiful baby. I wish they didn't murder it brutally.
Who murdered it, Grandma, hold up. Are you a wolf?
Oh, Sonny boy, did you not hear about the Great War of the Gmails?
Grandma. The fuck you talking about? I was born the same time Gmail was
They're
invented.
talking in the datas. They're in the bits. They're in the floppy disks and they're speaking bitwise.
Grandma, are you sure you're not a wolf? This sounds like wolf speak to me.
I need to call that, I need to make that an entire personality. You can call it Grandma Tech Whiz.
Grandma Wiz. Grandma T Wiz. Jeez. Oh no, I just looked at the screen. I just looked at the stream. What is...
Final dear, do you want a hug? You would like a hug. That equates to hug.
Yes, sir.
You can just give up.
No. I'm already like 70%
Do it,
away from
Final.
this fucking game. I can't.
Give up. You don't have to do this. You don't have to, Final.
You can just choose to love yourself. I don't. You can.
I can.
You can just respect your existence, Final. You work so hard to exist.
My existence is only to suffer.
Damn,
That's
bitch.
because you fucking did it!
And suffer I shall.
Suffer I shall, said the Final.
Yeah.
Why the f did it copy? I was trying to paste it.
You control seed when you control lead. Classic dumb bitch moment.
I didn't mean to do the control C.
What the fuck? Are you trying to do the wow? So you look at somebody. Yeah.
No, I'm
Wow.
I'm trying to do the speed.
Spiel.
I will never not love that sound effect. Speed. Especially in like the fucking meme, like FNAF animations where they just start spinning really fast and the other animated character is just like, oh, what the fuck?
Incoming. I mean, you like a missile. Oh, what? Oh no, we're being hacked. We're being hacked.
Watchdog.
The dog is watching us. Lionel, you should probably put that away.
No, but honestly, I should start like grabbing sound files of the Watchdog stuff and add it to a server so that when I get Nitro, I can pretend to be a Watch Dogs character.
What the fuck?
Dead Sex sees you. And we don't like what we see.
Always watching. We do not like what we see. We are at war.
Oh, I faceplanted. That's why. Okay.
Bruh. They turned
I
you into
love
a
that song,
bird.
but I can't start playing that on stream. That will get it's fucking copyright strike. I can't play that on stream. I'm sorry. Sorry to
Can I go down? Can I go down? No? Okay.
You can go
down.
You can go the direction.
You can go one direction, and
You
that
can
is
go
pain.
a direction. Trademark.
Yo, your Knuckles bird. Who's bird? Oh, bitch, what the fuck?
So, no
Fire, fish, and
failsafe,
ball.
huh, Sega?
I'll play what they do.
Okay.
Final.
So there's a section that you're supposed to use a Wispin to get over. And this Wispin, is turned into an eagle and you're supposed to fly over, right?
Okay.
But there's this little area where, you know, it's a safety net, right? If your Wispin wears off, you fall down. There's no Wispin down here to continue.
I see.
And the
how does it make you
closest
feel?
one is in the sky.
So, I have the desire to do something really stupid. Look, my computer has been through some shit, okay?
Sure.
Because, you know, angry fucking hormonal teenager raging at the fact that his PC takes 10 seconds to load a drop-down menu. Right. Well, because of that, the case is not in the best physical position or condition, and there are some things I wish I could repair but can't. Like, unfortunately, the top of the case is blocked by too much to actually get anything substantial in there to bend it back into place. I can't buff it out, is what I'm saying. There are some things I can fix. And right now, I am tempted to pull off the side of my case while on stream, and technically watching a movie, and bend certain things back into position.
Broken fingers.
I mean, listen. it's accessible, but like, what if I accidentally touch a fan, or the motherboard, or fucking, God forbid, I accidentally touch my fucking GPU.
I mean, just as long as it's not running.
Well, that's what I was saying. Open heart fucking surgery.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait, how's this where does this story go?
And also, if you're gonna
So
do that,
I'll do it.
If you're gonna do that, get yourself something to ground. So, you know,
Well, I
don't
have.
shock the fuck.
Okay. What if I just
if
get
you're gonna
like,
touch
a
it,
pair
wear
of
rubbers.
gloves?
Yeah. Wrap that shit up.
I'm more worried about the potential damage I could do while f***ing around with my hand in there.
Well, again, so long as you're grounded, you can touch basically fucking anything.
Yeah.
Well, okay, technically that's not
You
true, but
flip
I'm
a
not gonna
fish.
be too much of a nerd. Just make the point that
Yeah, just if you're
man, the smell of hot
gentle
PC components.
and not, you know, a fucking schizophrenic on crack.
Well, I'm
about
just,
it,
I
you'll
just,
be fine.
I need to get, I need to, from the inside of my PC, I need to get to the front panel. I actually need to do some maintenance on my PC at some point, sometime soon, and fix the position of my USB ports on the front side of my front panel, because somehow those got fucking jangled loose or something, and I can't figure out how to get them back into position. By the way, this was done forever ago. These were out of position for in the first 2 months of me having this thing, and I'm talking like PCB GPU, and the fucking power supply was just this old ass piece of shit. Like that, right? Like it was just a shit PC all of fucking around. But I don't remember how, and I can't seem to access the physical position in which that USB dock actually is placed, so that I can't reseat it. I can't put it back, and it's annoying me.
Yeah.
It's been annoying me for a while, because unfortunately I can't use those ports. They're not fried or broken, they're just physically moved out of position, and that wasn't ever my fault. That didn't come from damage, they just got loose.
You need to get there, you need to get in those guts.
I need to get in there and fix that. To do that, I need to take my front panel off, and to do that, I probably need to do more work than I'm entirely comfortable with. I'll figure it out. Hold on, let's see. It occurred to me, I've never looked under my PC for, like, screws. It's a front panel. I believe there's a way to pull off the front panel. I feel bolts, I think, not bolts, screws or something. I could get this off. I'd have to turn off my fan, which required me turning off the PC itself. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna switch to stream. I'm gonna switch my phone, the call to my phone.
Point before the boss, and not after the boss.
Yeah, this game seems a little bit ass.
Hey. You know, I
I'm gonna switch to
why
Call
does nobody talk about it? Because, you know, there's been, like, shit Sonic games before. Sonic 06, prime example. It is garbage, right? But people not only, A, talk about how garbage it is constantly, but also can look past it and maybe enjoy it, right? Nobody talks about Lost World.
Yeah, because it was lost.
Yeah.
They said this shit should stay underground.
Yeah. It's like, huh,
Welcome to the
what
Lost
is that? I mean, it also doesn't help that after Lost World came Sonic Boom, and...
Alright.
Sonic.
I don't meta.
What'd I do?
PC's going off. I'm now on my phone. Wish me luck as I do this while on stream.
You are wished luck.
Don't die.
I'm gonna turn my PC off. I'm gonna turn the power supply off. I'm going to put something on like a mat or something, like something that isn't carpet or static.
I'm in the
Underneath
house
my
like carpet. Yes.
I don't like having carpet when I do techie shit.
Like, just as long as, like, you're touching something metal nearby.
No, because here's the thing. Cases nowadays actually have the ability to remove static and ground you. Like, if you're working on your PC, all you have to do is every time you feel like you might need to, like, get rid of some static, just touch the case. Like, the inside of the case, it can already ground you.
Yeah, broke the case.
In fact, that's how I avoided shocking my CPU when I transplanted.
Yeah.
I did skull transplanting, by the way, and I'm standing with that decision.
Yeah. Transplants.
Makes me want to be your sidekick.
I mean, it
That
is
is what I
in the
sent you.
description of what I did. I did just remove the old one and put the new one in, which is a transplant, so.
Yeah. I mean, I also just sent you transplants, so that's fine.
You know what? Okay. A whiteboard. I have a whiteboard and I don't want to stand on it because I actually like using the whiteboard. But it's the only thing I can find that shouldn't be able to conduct static. Oh, that cracking sound. I don't like
Well,
that.
we need
Couldn't do this.
we need to get you like a rubber mat or something.
That would be actually, believe it or not, that's something a lot of people use. Oh, I got it. I know what I can use. I know what I can use. I just don't want to
Bath
stand
towel.
on it.
Or no, not bath towel.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the static than I need to be, but I'm still just playing it safe.
Yeah.
My one and only usable PC. Well, technically I have two, but the other one sucks ass. Like, I'm talking like 2 gigs of RAM.
No, we're aware. Remember, you're trying to eBay it or whatever. We're trying to fucking Facebook Marketplace it.
Hey, how dare you call me?
That's actually pretty good.
Easy.
Oh, okay.
Call you at all. I call you fire.
Okay. Alright. Fox, a little Lego Fox thing. Minecraft Fox thing. Get off. Power supply. Stable. Side panel off, so I'm actually gonna look in there.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
This level is actually pretty fun.
I was gonna say, there's a random ProGen guy coming down. That's pretty nice. He's saying hello.
Put this there.
No, fuck! I thought I'd go higher. Okay, you know what? I like
It's
this
okay.
level because it encourages fucking speed. In a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I was gonna say this.
Yeah, unthinkable.
Okay.
I was gonna say this shit feels kind of like Geometry Dash, honestly.
Hey, baby. We're in, baby.
Nice. He is urine. Oh no.
Damn, the smell of hot electronics is... I don't know, man. There's something satisfying about it. Not... Okay.
Fuck.
You're the one talking here, but don't put yourself in a bad place.
Alright,
Don't really think you don't want to put on string.
it's not too heavy GPU, but I do notice that it does not look entirely level, and I'm just trying to keep an eye on that because sag is a genuine concern when it comes to GPUs. While my GPU is only 2 fans and shouldn't be that heavy, I need to keep an eye on it.
Can you like toothpicks or some shit to keep that shit up? Or this
But I not toothpicks. That wouldn't be strong enough. But I can build a Lego structure or something to keep it up. That's actually
Fuck. God damn it.
The Lego tech coming in clutch.
genuinely, that is a legitimate thing that some PC builders do to keep their GPU from stacking. Fun fact.
I mean, that is a fun fact. I do love working with Legos. That is like the autist's favorite toy.
Yeah, no, a lot of fun facts nowadays aren't very fun, but that is an actual fun fact. It's actually kind of funny and entertaining to think about the fact that PC builders will just use Lego to keep their CPU from stacking.
Oh, so you're talking about an autist's favorite toy? There's also Transformers.
Dude, PCs are an autist favorite toy.
Yeah, they have money. They have...
Yeah.
Depends on the autist, anyways. Alright, okay.
They autists worth your time as a PC.
I'm gonna quickly... Alright, I rub my finger up against the cake.
Sure. Whatever, game.
Whatever, what a cutscene. This is a video game. It was designed.
It was designed.
Yep, that's just kind of my saying. It's just like, oh yeah, this was designed.
There is no it was designed well or good. It was designed.
Yes, correct. It's having judgment on it would be a disservice to what they did here.
Because it was designed.
Yeah, precisely. Because like they did a job.
No! Fuck! It was a close enough.
Hey, close enough.
Okay. This is something I don't want to do. I'm tilting my PC onto the side.
Oh no. He's working then.
Don't let go.
He's touching its belly.
Wait a minute, I got something under it. Please get out of the way. Fucking things. Well, I'm more worried about flipping it onto its side, not because I'm worried about crushing or hurting it or anything. Because now it's in a different position, and I have to adapt to that. I'll say it for the millionth time, I'm not using my luck. Alright, let's see. Ooh, holy shit! I need to clean out some of the dust there. Ooh, that is not fun.
Finally! Motherfucking checkpoint. God damn it. Oh, okay. Now you're pulling up bullshit. Fuck you, level.
Meta, please tell me you get that joke.
I didn't hear the joke because I was having an anxiety attack.
The greatest technician that ever lived would have so much fun with my current PC Elite Edition.
Whoever lived?
The greatest technician who ever lived. You don't know him? Sable Experts?
Yeah. Yes.
He would love this. He makes so much jokes about it being fucking Gooch or whatever. The Gooch Collector?
The Gooch Oh no. The
You
Collector.
remember that? You remember that?
Unfortunately so.
Okay. These are, as far as I can
Fuck you, damn it.
do I have to unmount the fucking disk drive just so I can get in and fix that damn USB port? I don't want to do that.
Damn USB port!
Frustrating ass USB.
Fix this damn door.
I do not want to unmount my disk drive just to fix that one issue.
Move it!
Was like they're gonna fix it? Well, I was gonna say, better start getting flexed with them elbows, boy. You're double jointed.
I can't.
Sonic, run! No, Sonic! No, don't not
You have to leave the front panel off with the side panel. Neither of which look particularly pleasant to try and do.
Well, it's not
Oh my god!
Jesus.
You're speaking German, so it's been intense.
God, no! God, I did it again! Fuck, I'm so stupid.
The Fuhrer will hear about this vibe.
Really intensely. It's intense.
But goddamn, did you? You did the
What?
job. Fire did the job.
No!
I did the joke.
You're getting balls deep on a camping trip. It's fucking intense.
That's not what I said.
Damn.
God, why am I so mentally deficient? I've done the same thing 4 times. Oh, and I didn't mean to skip it. I was actually having fun.
My god, you're gay. Meta.
What about it?
I'm gay too. We'll like be gay together.
I mean, it's Pride Month, but I'm not really proud of anything.
I will show you my full strength.
Honestly, real same. I've been actually very disappointed in myself the past while now.
Well, here's the difference. If you're depressed, I'm just an asshole.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong, but like, well, I mean you're wrong about being an asshole. You're not wrong about being depressed. I am just basically just depressed.
It's okay though. Like you can choose to be. Well, excuse me. That's not how that works. You have potential to recover. I have the potential to die alone.
I have the potential to have potential. That's what I have the potential to have.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what we're doing here? Oh.
I think I have another idea for how I can fix this stupid USB thing, and I don't really like the idea, but I don't have a better one.
Ooh, I'm gonna
You
hate
gotta-
this. I'm gonna fuck
Get a call in the A-team.
No, I'm going to stick something small and pointy into the hole that is just behind the USB thing and try to push it back into
Oh
position.
no, you're gonna put something in your urethra? That's fucked up, dude.
What the fuck? I'm not sounding my USB port.
Well, I just need the clarity. I was like, hold up, buddy. You can't do that to a USB.
You did
That's
not
like...
need that clarity.
What? Yes, I did.
No,
You don't...
didn't. You...
You say that, but I said what I said.
Yeah, I'm gonna... You say questionable shit, I'm gonna respond with questionable shit. Like, that's the agreement.
To be fair, you were just getting
I know it's your
clarification on
fault.
what I was saying.
my fault.
To be fair, you didn't... You chose to have me as a friend, so yeah, this is kind of your fault. Streamer L once again.
Streamer L once again. Vinyl L.
How fucking dare I fucking add you to my editor?
Yeah, how dare you, like, have me on... You're so... That's an L.
What, you don't like this dynamic?
There's not
Well,
much
I
you
guess
can do about streaming the server. You can't stop me from being in here with you.
Technically, no.
And And if you do stop me, like, that just makes everything much slower. As if it wasn't already glacially pasted as everything.
Damn.
I will show you.
I'm ragging myself here. I'm not sure where the hell y'all can. I'm not sure where y'all can, like.
Mod's banned.
Damn.
Oh, I am the mod.
Damn. These are very.
Okay, no, because mods ban this person for speaking to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, hold on, how do I ban myself?
Why?
I
Did
am
you not?
banned.
Mods, I'm ego tripping. Please don't stop me.
Because you just decided to jump up, I guess.
Damn, most of the shows have legs. Mods, what was human rights?
Wait, am I supposed to reach Zadlock, or am I just supposed to finish?
Classic Sonic design.
Decision.
More specifically, classic shitty Sonic design.
I will show you.
Yeah, I said what I said. I said what I said.
That was nice. I'll say it again. I am not fucking Dr. Seuss, so take off my head.
Oh, yo, I didn't realize I was gonna get guillotined today. Damn.
Cut off his head. Chat, mod just cut off his head.
We're gonna fucking Alice away this shit.
See, y'all make these jokes, but like, this is legitimately what they should be doing in other countries. They should be like, you know what? They spoke up. They said a word. Kill them right now.
They said a word.
They knew the alphabet. Fucking destroy them.
No, because honest to God, fucking, like, black women used to get trialed as witches for just knowing basic English.
It's just like, bro, is that not part of the, what is it? Is that not part of the fucking, what they call it, assimilation process? It's like, oh yeah, we want them to learn our language, and we want them to be like us. Oh wait, they know our language, they're like us. Get them the fuck out of here.
See, it's because it's woman.
Because it woman.
And also women of different color. It's layers.
No, it's just because it woman, that's why.
Oh, my bad. I forgot the whole sexism thing. My bad. My dude. I forgot about patriarchy.
Yeah, that is for bad. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I? I'd never be forgetful like a woman.
Only a true woman would be forgetful.
Yeah, editor, put in the clip of Skeletor saying, like a woman.
Are you making really fucking bad decisions with tech today?
Why? I thought you were making good. Bitch, I thought you were solving the problems, not causing them.
No, I'm definitely causing these things.
Oh, that's
The confidence I have to say that, like, you gotta respect the problem.
Do I though? What?
Yes.
It says who?
Me.
What about you?
Oh, okay.
I did.
This boss fight goes down not 3 hits, 2 hits.
Respect me, bitch.
I don't think you intend for that to sound as pathetic as it sounds.
Horrible! Oh, I don't know. Being a robot.
You're damn right, because you're the bitch.
Where I'm sitting, it is a
I mean, I am. That's kind of my hope. That's,
You're gay as fuck.
what about it, bitch?
Huh?
Fire. You ran on us! You motherfucker.
It's your fault.
We're never getting 200 subs like this. Oh. All you have is 2 subs. Well, at least 1 sub and a Switch.
I can't do so much of it. There's not much I can do about this stupid fucking problem.
Have you tried pushing it elsewhere?
Final look. Gun.
Gun? Glue gun?
No, just gun.
Nah.
Gun.
Shadow.
That is the American way. That is the American way.
No, it's the Helldiver way.
Sonic, I could have solved the problem, but all I had was 9mm. So I'm just gonna mildly inconvenience the problem.
Sonic, I have a test for you. Oh, this
Sonic,
is the moment I pointed out.
Sonic, I have an original revolver.
I'm Revolver Shadow!
Sonic, this is a really big problem. I need you to get my 50 cal.
Sonic, you're pretty good.
No, fucking Snake meets Sonic.
I
Hey,
mean, that's
Oh,
what
that's
happened
I-
in Smash Brawl.
Wait a minute.
holy shit! Is that Sonic the Hedgehog?
Smash?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Yeah.
Wait, what? How's this new? See, what?
Well, he doesn't play much
sorry?
Smash, but yeah,
Ah.
Snakes in Smash ever
Ah.
since the
Classic
third
Celebrate
game,
problem.
Smash Bros. Brawl. He was then left out in Smash Wii U and then returned in Smash Ultimate.
He knew better.
I mean, Wii U.
He had intel from Otacon that day. The developers were like, "Hey, you don't come to this game." And he's
To
like,
be-
"You got it."
To be fair, in the case of Wii U, it was better than Brawl.
Oh man, gonorrhea is so much better than syphilis.
And it was more or less a precursor to Ultimate, so it wasn't that bad if you could get through the Wii's fucking baby-ass controllers.
The Wii, I'm tired of people ragging on the Wii. The Wii was baby, but everyone likes baby, so shut the fuck up.
No, they don't. I don't.
No, no.
That's because you haven't made any yet. Stupid.
NATO hasn't psyoped us into liking babies.
Listen, they're just like cats. It's just like, hey, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just agree to go separate ways. And then they just like look at you the right way, and you're just like, you motherfucker.
They look at you the wrong way. It's like, it's your death day, dude. I'm sorry. You disrespected me and my family.
Well, yeah.
Every
Well,
time with cats, but it's not wrong. Like, Foodie, my cat, my own fucking cat. God, I love him, but he is an annoying little fucking shit.
Nah, no, he's not. No.
But you know what? The moment he
shit.
fucking nuzzles his head against me, right? It's like, oh, okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah, they're
Your heart
perfect.
melts. It melts. You need it.
They're the perfect. They're the perfect manipulators.
You need your cat, Vinyl. You need him.
No, what I need is a fucking dog, man. Dogs
Dogs aren't
hard.
always.
I was gonna say, do we get Vinyl? Are you a white woman per chance?
As someone who's into both dogs and cats as pets, dogs are not always much better. Do not have that misconception.
I mean, granted, yes, like fucking little ankle biters, those annoying little shits.
You also have to understand that different cats act differently. For instance, my cat, shy as fuck, does not like people, generally keeps to herself, and is very slow moving when less scared.
No, fine,
But dumbass.
I'm aware of that. Like, I'm aware
Dumbass
it's
is
not
a social
universal.
little. Dumbass is a social little chaotic shit with a constant fucking desire to do something goofy in the most adorable way possible.
No, I'm aware.
You
know,
can't
the same
shit on all
thing
cats.
can also, and you know, I could very easily shit on dogs as well.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, how does having a dog
Oh,
solve your
bitch,
problem?
goddammit. Oh, I nearly killed myself.
Are just, in my opinion, more often just lovelier than cats.
That's because they were fucking bred to. Cats are just meant to tolerate us.
Yeah.
Cats don't have tolerance for us.
Why should they?
You disagree?
Of course not. I mean, like, I've been suicidal my whole life. I understand completely, but it's just more like, eh. I mean, if the bitch, listen, if I wasn't good enough for this fucking cat, then they should have moved out a while back. They'd just be like, damn, he fucking up. I'm
And
gone.
Some cats don't just tolerate. Some cats genuinely love. And others don't tolerate at all.
Yeah. Yeah, some cats are just like, nah, this shit lame. This shit gay, bro. I'm out of here. Did you just have... Was that the generic, like, MP5 of, like, someone opening a door? What the
No, that is my.
Your door sounds like you should be in a cartoon show. What the fuck?
Well, fuck you. I can't do much about my door.
I'm not upset at you for the door. I'm just like a damn door. You ain't got no personality or nothing. You really just a Scooby-Doo villain.
This door still has markings on it that my fucking mom made.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to... Well, I didn't mean to insult it. I just didn't know it was like...
No,
I didn't know if it had lore.
What I'm saying is, it probably did come from Looney Tunes because my mom made those markings.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, I know. It was.
I was gonna say...
She was a whack ass. Or at my age.
I mean, I just didn't know the
And
lore
whack
of the door.
ass age too, with my brother.
I didn't know it was a Tom and Jerry door intentionally. I thought it was just kind of like coincidental.
It isn't. I'm being a shit.
She's
Facetious.
Jesus.
Fashishi?
Fashishi.
Yo. Fushigi.
Yeah, it was the fucking Lion King monkey.
Rafiki?
Yeah, Rafiki.
Jesus fuck. My god. I can't be associated with y'all.
Probably gone.
Well, good luck for that now, innit?
I can remember my name from the videos. I can like I can redact that shit.
Well, good luck removing your audio from the videos.
I mean, good luck editing.
Procrastinating.
What?
I can edit.
Hey. I mean, just remove me from the record. Just expunge me like data.
Redacted.
Data expunge.
Yeah, exactly. The Academy doesn't want you to know about this third voice.
Bro, the cat girl.
The cat girl. Oh, you're gonna replace me with a cat girl? I mean, that's kind of sick. That might just mean more clout, honestly.
I would do it.
Of course I
I
do.
would do
What
it.
the fuck does that mean, motherfucker?
You would what?
I said, yeah, replace me with a cat girl, and Vinyl was just like, oh yeah, you'd want that. It's just like, motherfucker, I don't even watch anime. What are you talking about? The last anime I watched was like fucking One Punch Man.
No,
That
it's
was like,
fine. I'm sorry.
what is this? This is how I find out that Vinyl just was a Discord kitten.
You're getting dogged on. No, not you. Meta.
Eh?
But you're also a Discord kitten, so.
Nah, that's not how that works, bro.
Okay.
You're Discord. Well, sorry. Confirmed.
Wait, did it say K or K? I can't. I'm not. I don't care.
Oh!
Ow! What's this for?
Shut the fuck up.
This is cool.
I'm so sick of this shit.
You're so in love with us.
What? Says who?
Says you.
What? What the fuck was that? See, this is why I put my Minecraft base way away from it.
You ever even logged onto the server?
I'm literally in the server right the fuck now.
Are you?
Catch me outside, motherfucker.
If I do, I'll win. I'm in full
Catch me in the
fucking
mines.
here.
But you, huh?
I'm in
You
full
talking?
netherite.
Full net. Well. All right. Well, you're probably cheating. Oh, motherfucker, my
What?
broke.
Buddy, I grinded for fucking days. I put hard fucking work into my house, into my fucking armor. We beat the dragon legit together.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm
Wait.
probably cheating? Fucking scale issue ass, damn. I'm just jealous.
I mean, probably. I mean, I made as much. I made as much for like one time. Oh, video game over.
I go calculating Minecraft and you think I'm fucking cheating.
Video game over.
You are the
No more. We're out of video game. Go home.
Fine, I'll go home.
We said go home.
It's too damn bad!
Too damn bad!
I was gonna say, is that what you're gonna say when you see Vinyl in person? It's like, damn, that is too damn bad.
That's too damn fine.
Same difference, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Okay, would you rather be bad or would you rather be fine? Because fine feels best aggressive.
That was fine.
I can just call you both, so you shut the fuck up about it.
I might have. Oh, okay. I almost thought I had.
What?
Okay, I did a dumb and nearly had a guitar pick in the fucking chamber situation in which I accidentally dropped it into my PC and couldn't find it.
God damn.
Oh my god, that agitated my cold. What the fuck?
Did I like
What?
kill you with this thing like a guitar pick situation with a hex through?
So guys, I might have put a guitar pick in the chamber.
Oh god, no, wait, a guitar pick in the gun chamber.
This fucking fires a guitar pick. That's like a revolver.
Well, every time you fire it,
One in the chamber.
One shot, one kill.
the chamber is
Sticks and stones.
Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Oh yeah, words will never hurt you, but a stick and stone sure will.
No, the words will never hurt you, but the things I voice activated will. Words will never hurt me! Siri, watch the nukes.
Words will never hurt. Words will never hurt me. Well, that's because you haven't heard of. That's because you haven't heard Russian.
That's because you haven't heard of Ligma.
God damn it, Steve. Dumb motherfucker. You couldn't have died sooner, so we just didn't have this joke.
I love not being able to go down while flying.
Don't you hate having Down syndrome?
No, I love the meme, bro. Bro, did you hear that Steve Jobs died of Ligma? The fucking Steve Jobs. Ligma ball!
Anyway, user's been removed from the Discord channel.
I get this skip thing because
That every emo
I
kid
can't
last
go down. What?
It's such a regular show bit too. It's so silly. Yeah, no, I should send you some screenshots of my fucking base so just so everyone be like, what the fuck? He made an entire Pac-Man level inside of Minecraft into our noses.
Wait a fucking minute.
Are you okay? You sound traumatized? Oh no!
You need a hug!
So, I figured out. I think I see what is going on, and it is completely out of my control.
And I think I have lost all fucking sense of sanity trying to fix this stupid fucking issue.
I was gonna. Have you not found the panel you need to get on top of?
I need to find the screws.
Fire, just mount it.
I would not be encouraging a fox to mount anything.
Anyway, so
what's the screenshot button? You dumb
The
fuck.
silence before going. Anyway, so.
There it is.
So within
There's a
this
screenshot
flying
button.
section, right? You're going straight, fucking straight as an arrow, right? And it's very clearly scripted that way, right?
During Pride Month? No,
There's a
sir.
fucking error,
But
but
yes.
I'm not straight.
And the game developers seemingly put triggers around this area to have the thing you're flying go down and whatnot, right? To align with everything else.
No.
Well, if you say go too high, too early, you fly over the trigger.
That sounds like a skill issue.
The skill issue. Motherfucker, she didn't design this shit.
Yeah, that's just how the game is. It forces you up.
Design it. Design it then, bro. Nothing hard.
Design the game that's already been out from the release for like 8 fucking years.
Fucking
Yes,
forget Project
do that.
06. We need Project Lost World.
Project Lost Innocence.
Yeah.
That was just me at like 12.
I don't want to touch that joke. We're on stream right now.
The fucking god. Oh, come on, can I please get this fucking output, bro? I swear to god. I'm gonna die.
Not before I get to you.
Bro.
What about it? What?
Oh, touch that shit. Just touch it quick, bro.
I did. That's literally what I'm doing. You're describing the method.
The fuck do you mean I'm describing the method?
It literally means what it means. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I don't know, define means.
Define the word memes.
Dude, no, define the word
Which version of memes?
Define the word the.
An article. A thing denoting this specific thing.
Sure?
This is younger brother.
What? Sorry? Why the fuck do you sound like I should be imagining you with like a balloon in your hand?
What?
A little red fucking balloon just...
Oh, I can't really say
I'm glad Final enjoyed that, because I was just mostly talking shit.
You were talking cheese? How did you achieve that?
Talking cheese?
Yeah, bro.
Cheddar.
Yo, I'm about that cheese,
Do
bro.
you mind giving me a cheddar sandwich? Sorry, SpongeBob. Give me a cheddar sandwich.
That's so...
SpongeBob Bob, give me a cheddar.
Give me a cheddar.
Give me the
SpongeBob
fucking
Bob,
cheddar.
make me a cheese.
I mean, that one I kind of get down with, but just the whole...
What the fuck?
Nope, that fucks me.
I am having the pissed.
Yeah.
What else is new? Really?
I am pissed. Give me my fucking USB output.
Jose, have you been able to touch it yet? Have you been able to like press your fingers against it and feel it's warm?
Believe it or not, that's not fucking helping.
I mean, I'm just trying to get an assessment of like how fucked you are.
I just can't get it out. It's stuck in there. There's nothing I can fucking do.
Have you tried
Yes! But there's no space to get anything in there to pull it with.
Maybe have like a flat.
Believe it or not, no. It just doesn't exist. There's nothing I can get in there. If I had like the world's thinnest yet strongest pliers, I could.
I was gonna say, can you show us a picture of it at all so we can grasp the issue, firmly grasp it?
Hold up, just shut up and... Brother.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
Sir.
Ooh, there's something in mine.
Look at the left one. Left one.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking.
sharing.
Yeah, I am. I'm observing.
It's
It's blue.
Look, it's angled.
Yeah, I can see the...
It's bent back in.
Slant.
I can't get it the fuck out.
Hmm.
I can't use it because it doesn't get a firm connection with anything being in that position, but I can't get it out.
Huh.
I was gonna say, shows your current entryway.
The
show us how
entryway
you're-
is like through the fans, the front fans, it would seem, which is thin
Actually
as
not.
fuck.
Right over here. There's nothing I can do. It's just it's.
You might have to like take the entire case apart.
That's what I'm fucking worried about. I can't just take the whole fucking thing apart. I can't. Why would...
Let's get the Prestige 1 came out bed sheets.
Oh, most designers of cases intend for the USBs to not get fucked.
Well, I never fucked them. That's the
Well, I know that's what I'm
problem.
saying. It's like, you know, whatever happened, be it on their end, user end, right? They don't think of that. Because
Yeah.
USBs are very hard
That's
to
why
fuck up.
mechanics need engineers. They're designed to be easy for the engineer. Or they're not. Sorry, other way around. That's why mechanics hate engineers, because the machines are designed to be easy for the engineers and the user to use, not the mechanic.
Yep.
Hmm.
The mechanics have to be the reverse engineers. If you
But
build a
at least-
Sentry, they need to break that shit.
And actually, as someone who just did it recently, at least dismantling a case is pretty easy. It's just a metric fuck ton of screws.
That's the problem. I don't want to be here for the next 4 hours just getting this thing apart and back together again. even worse, my screwdriver doesn't seem to be able to get any fucking grip on the screw here. Same size, it just...
I was gonna say, do you need like a specific screwdriver sent your way?
Yeah.
No, it's the same size. I think it might be like in there lost so much. I'm gonna have to fucking thread it. Like I might have to end up fucking its stupid ass threads just to get it out.
Yeah, not to mention screws, especially on computer cases, are pretty fucking tight in there.
Yeah. They don't need to be, but they are.
Well, it's the only tightness a gamer's can ever experience, so.
Fucking facts.
Depends on the gamer.
I hope you said facts, though.
No,
for your monetization's sake.
Fat ass?
No. Well, yes, but also no. Not the moment. I'll think about it later.
Whoa.
It's under consideration.
Do not make me get out the record.
What? The fuck did I do? I considered it, thus I
he existed cutely.
Well, that's where you're wrong.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Your Honor, he used the wrong adjective.
Prove it.
I'm not gonna send you a fucking selfie to prove otherwise.
It's
That's not how this works. I don't. No, the burden of no. The burden of proof is on the fucking what do they call us? Prosecutors? Yeah, those bitches. That's you. I am drawing you as the prosecutor, and I'm gonna be the defendant. I'm drawing you as the prosecutor.
Draw you pregnant.
No. I don't. That's not.
Yep, I just got proof of it. I've got the right size of screw. It just doesn't want to come out at all. It doesn't want to twist. I checked because the literally other screw of the exact same size did.
Ah.
I think it might just be fucked with the actual threads. I can't... Yeah, it is. It's just missing a chunk. God damn it.
Yeah, no, y'all gonna need some magnetic shits to get them fucks up.
No, I have magnetic. They're just stuck in there. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab with the fork.
No, no. I am, however, getting my pliers.
No forks.
Correct. No forks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. Fine. You get one chuckle. You get one hee hee ho.
Are you making a no cape joke about that one girl that like pretended to be the one lady from
The one? She was Neo?
The One Star? The One Piece?
One star. The Wookiees? Wait, what?
The Wookiee? No, the One Piece.
Oh. Wait, no, it's the Incredibles, you goof.
I know. Here you go.
Oh, she's the one. I don't know.
Yeah, huh?
I don't know that anime. I don't know that anime, bitch. I'm not Asian pilled enough for this. Let's just get somebody else in this podcast. I'm fucking
Which one is that Asian pilled?
Because it's anime based. I don't know anime.
How does that have anything to do with it?
Because the One Piece.
Because you know?
I don't know the One Piece, man. I don't know
The
that
One Piece is real.
Alright, look, okay. It is technically a, fucking, what's it called?
Manga?
Damn, what's the term for, Phillips head? It's a Phillips head. However, getting a flathead is an issue that has repeatedly solved broken threads, so I just use a flathead.
I mean, so long as they're able to get 2 or 4 sides, flatheads work just fine.
Exactly, and that's why I switched to a flathead, hoping I could get 2 threads instead of all of them, just fuck it.
Yeah. Who needs a fucking knot when you can just have like power?
And here's the bigger problem. I don't have one fucking way to access the other screws to get this panel off. There is not one other fucking way I can. Now that's a pretty big issue.
Colonel, we need a torque screwdriver.
One could not say
Torques? Really? Why not?
because I literally don't have the fucking capable of this. It's not even Hex. I have Hex. I don't know what this is. I can't. I did get 2 screws out though, so clearly it's possible.
I was gonna say,
It's not a pain and suffering.
you could probably ask ChatGPT, like send them a picture and be like, "Hey, ChatGPT, what?"
Well, I'm not fucking asking ChatGPT to help me fix my damn PC.
It's not about fixing PC. It's about just. it's about identifying a screw or a fastener.
Counterpoint. Counterpoint. I'm raw dogging this shit.
I mean,
that's on you then.
I was gonna say, hey, thanks for the sex life update, but not what I asked for.
Amy, Knuckles.
God, you know what? I don't think half the stuff we do is ever gonna be monetizable again.
No.
I think we just became a mix between a fucking Markiplier set, like a whole group of Markiplier-ass YouTubers.
Yeah, I was thinking like fucking drunk Markiplier when you said that. Drunk Minecraft.
I was thinking honestly.
There's one person watching. We can probably crash after you want to.
What's his name? Penguin Zero.
Critical. Charlie.
Critical Moistness.
Oh shit.
Moist.
Shit,
large moist here.
Emotion.
I'm sorry, my dear God, Penguin Zero. We're not trying to call you moist an insult. We're calling you moist in derogatory term.
Derogatory.
Well,
yeah, he was such a moist, honestly.
You're such a
The moist boys are so cringe.
No,
I
because honestly,
swear.
I love Penguin Zero though, because he's awesome. But
yeah,
I don't know. I think he'd find it funny to just imagine like 3 small-scale fucking internet something or others, just calling him moist.
3 denizens of the web.
These fucking
Like,
peasants
if he-
dared to
if
call
he
me
just-
moist.
If he just offhand stumbled across us, he would probably find it funny. That's
like-
the type of person he is.
He's like, yeah, I came across 3 furries playing Sonic Venture and trying to talk about computers and shit. It was really weird, but then they started mentioning me, the moist one. I was so taken aback by their revelry. I just kind of had to give them a like, you know.
No, I had to give them the ultimate experience. I commented.
He's like, sup guys, it's Jesus. Good work on the video. Keep up what you're doing.
He's kind of the Jesus of the internet, I'm not gonna lie. He's got the looks, he's got the personality.
There's
Dude, he's a
literally
fucking
Jesus
ace.
guy.
Look, the only thing not making him Jesus is the fact that he hasn't really been crucified yet.
That's the one thing. He's getting there.
He's getting there!
He'll be there eventually.
Sup guys, I'm asking the final season of Moist. So, I'm gonna finish the complete season.
These absolute nut jobs, these dumb fucks, these dipshit Donalds, these Donald dipshits, these double quarter pounder crackheads, they are attempting to crucify me because I did and went on my way and I talked about him and they got,
Oh, well, let's be some little bitches and crucify him.
So just the other day, I did a big lunch party with a bunch of followers, and one of them kind of crashed out on us.
He hit the ball sack. He really threw the competition. He hit the gas pedal.
He fumbled this competition really hard, and I'm very ashamed of him. Not really.
So, you guys haven't heard from me a couple days. Well, turns out 3 days ago, I was crucified. That's okay, I'm back now.
I've come a second time.
Blowing effect around me was kind of weird, but I'm back.
Yeah, so...
I stopped by McDonald's the other day, though.
Yeah, so me and Andrew and a couple of the other boys, we went down to Baba, got a couple of those new burgers.
I mean, it's been on this. I don't think this problem.
Well, we can't fix your problem, but we can at least make you laugh, so that's something. That's at least like a 5 on the good human scale.
You know what, how about I put you in that USB port, just for the sympathy's sake.
This was a mistake, but...
Mark, come on! I need a steak. A steak? Yeah.
That was his steak.
That was his steak.
Vinyl, did you make a steak?
Yes.
No, I definitely made a mistake, though. That was my mistake.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty cringe.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to go ahead and send you to hell now. Sorry, bud, but next time try not to be so cringe.
Fighting fucking clips of Moist, like, to sync up these jokes with.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great soda, bro.
He's like, you know, I was a fan of it because you are playing Sonic the Lost World. I was taking you back to Mr. Krabs One Academy. But you know, after you filling this boss for like the 5th time tonight with no success, having learned nothing, I think I can comfortably say this is cringe. I'm sending you to Mr. Beast.
No, it's not like the bad kind of cringe, like I can't watch it. It's the bad kind of cringe which I'm like laughing my ass off at how bad you are at the game. So I hired a hitman to come get you. Yeah.
It turns to another YouTube. It turns to a Hitman YouTuber. It's like fucking a Spectacle or somebody who's just like, and this is how we speed ran this one streamer's execution.
This is how we speedran this one streamer's execution. We first went to the dark web and we paid a dude with our kidneys.
I contacted Mr. Beast and I used some of his address and got it, and he was pretty chill with it.
Yeah, honestly, this Beast was he was shady business though. I mean, he was really weird about it. Like he was super excited to pay for it. Like, this is first time doing it, but
Mr. Beast seemed a little bit worried about the human sacrifice thing, but after convincing him a little bit, he seemed pretty on board.
after some light talking, we decided this person was playing Sonic so badly that he needed to die.
I told Mr. Beast that he could be a sponsor for this video.
I told Mr. Beast we would sponsor his lunch limit. Which, by the way, guys, go purchase. He's got the Feastables in the Feastables. He is Prime and good product. I like it.
See, I would like that almost more of like someone had the ball just call their like random startup product.
I just.
Oh great! Now my fucking hand motion thing isn't working. I just saw an enemy.
You did an enemy?
Yeah, I saw an enemy.
Oh, you saw. I heard something else. I'm here.
Maybe do a double take, right?
Yeah.
So in Sonic, right? They have fish enemies, aquatic enemies.
Yeah, they got a fish AI. I follow.
Yeah. And just like every other enemy in the Sonic games, they're robots, right? Well, I think they are.
Yeah,
I saw a dry bones fish in the exact same style as fucking Mario's.
Was that shit an exoskeleton?
Yeah. No, not even an exoskeleton. Dry bones.
Oh no. It was inaccurate fish anatomy.
More or less, yeah.
I find it incredibly funny that Mr. Beast should not only try to start several fucking food-related businesses. Hold on. Yes, I have something in my mouth. Reset. I just.
Everybody
stop.
Yeah.
I find it funny that not only has Mr. Beast attempted to start multiple food-related businesses, but they're not only overpriced, but also get dogged on by the entire internet, even before the drama with KSI and Logan Paul again.
Yeah.
Like, his just products consistently fucking suck.
Yeah. I mean, they're real-life Willy Wonka bars, so Mr. Beast was never gonna have a chance with it. I know where the good shit's at.
Are you serious? There's actually a fucking Willy Wonka bar?
Yes, those are real, and they're actually really fucking good.
They're made by Wonka, the Wonka Company, which is owned by, I think, Hershey's.
To be honest, I didn't know what the company.
Here's the thing with the Wonka bars, though. They're pretty much, I think they're exclusively sold at Target or something.
Huh.
So that's probably why you haven't heard or seen of them. But no, they exist. They're actually pretty solid bars. The only chocolate I've eaten that's comparable to the Wonka bars is like Lindor chocolate, I think is what it's called. Like the fucking weird orange shit.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. I like the ones that are like pretzel and sort of like sweet chocolate. I forget what it's called. Yeah, no, they mean good chocolate. It's just
I used to jokingly call Lindor Lint Door.
lint door. my laundry room chocolate.
The fucking
But yeah.
dryer starts at the chocolate company.
Dryer sheet chocolate.
It's like powder chocolate. It's not actual like chocolate. It's just like a wafer.
Are you telling me you got fucking Nesquik chocolate over there? Is that what you're getting?
No,
at?
fucking no. Nature Valley chocolate.
Oh no. Oh. I can feel the dryness in my bones just saying the name.
Dude, I can see all the particles splattering across the floor as I open the package.
It feels like you summoned a demon by just saying the name. How dare you?
You're welcome.
You've cursed this family for 12 generations. Are you
It was
proud of
already
yourself?
cursed.
Oh, why is that timed, motherfuckers?
What the fuck do you mean curse the family? What? Do we have children?
I'm not. Listen, I don't care what the fuck y'all get up to alone.
I will rule it out.
Bitch, you're not bringing me into this. You're not bringing me into
You
this.
said it.
What?
You're going to curse this for 12 generations.
Yeah, well, I'm just a therapist here. I'm just describing what you've
The
done.
therapist.
I'm here to describe what sin you've wrought against this world.
Well, I haven't embraced sin, so congratulations. I'm the ultimate bad guy.
Billie Eilish wish she could stand by me.
No,
She
but
wish she
it's
could shake my
honestly
hand.
weird. Thinking back to it, I do have an example of every fucking sin I've ever done. And I have all of them. Here's the problem. I also have all the good traits.
What? Are you referring to like your family?
No, I'm referring to me.
Oh,
I have all the good and the bad.
of who?
Oh god, I'm kidding you. Yeah, no, I've committed all the fucking sins, but I've also done a lot of the good stuff.
So you're the Antichrist.
I'm the anti-existence.
Are you the anti-voice?
The anti-critical.
I'm sorry, Critical. I was always a fan of you. Too much of one, I'd argue.
The uncritical viewer. Classic.
Well, I'm sorry. I got into a fucking argument with someone in a comment section for Secret of the Mimic. They tried to pin me for having said, it's better than Security Breach, or it's worse than Security Breach, whatever the fuck. It's like, honestly, I don't
Soggy
care.
Sandwich better than Security
They both
Breach.
suck. They both fucking suck. And they're like, well, you're acting like a child for an 18-year-old. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm acting like a child? You came in here and fucking dogged on my back. He said, well, I mean, the main character was awake for 36 hours. That obviously explains the bad animation. No, it fucking does.
How does that that is such a fucking cope. It's just like when I talk to TF2 players, it's like, hey, you probably shouldn't be racist. And there's, oh, what are you, some soft liberal? And it's just like, no, I just want to hear you spew bullshit in my ear for 20 fucking minutes. There's like, oh, you're so soft and fucking offended. It's just like,
You got
motherfucker.
soft hands, buddy. And you got a lackluster. Shut the fuck up.
You got a head shaped like a fucking toaster. Shut the fuck up talking to me, you dumb brick of a person.
Better time playing football with this fucker's head than fucking Stewie Griffin.
Yeah, no, I'm about to fucking Hey Arnold some TF2 player. The first person that comes to me and T like, oh yeah, I like TF2. I'm just gonna be like, hey, do you mind if I see your head for a minute? I'm gonna yeet that shit down a fucking. I'm so sick of. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to turn it to a crash out. It happens with me.
It's real, okay? Because, like, okay, look. Other people are fucking like, you got soft hands. At least my hands are used for good things instead of fucking horrible atrocities. Like, if you have hard hands, it's because they're cold and dead, and not in the cool, edgy way. In the way that, like, you're a fucking zombie. You don't have a brain. You don't have the natural upkeeping process. You shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, you don't have rights.
Let's remove the rights of race.
The rights to a reef?
They want to fuck our rights. They want to fuck our rights. They want to fuck our rights, right? We can't seem to get them to just agree that we all have rights, so let's just take their rights.
Yeah, I mean, I make jokes about it, but like, yeah.
I'm half kidding, half being honest. If the only way to show them how it fucking feels and get some kind of, like, peace is to go, hey, look, we don't consider you people now, but we are people. Oh, yeah? And
That's literally how I treat TF2 players, and they're just like, this feels bad, I don't like you being around. It's just like, motherfucker, that's how you make me feel. It's just like, oh yeah, we sling slurs and we say awful things, but like it affects anybody. It's just like, y'all have.
It does.
It really does, and they have no self-awareness, and then they're just. I love and hate TF2 as a game just because it teaches me just how unaware some motherfuckers are, just how thin some motherfuckers are. Okay, good. I'm glad my unhinged ranting is not preventing violence from being successful.
If I dropped the TF2 player off of a fucking building, their skull would crash to the ground. The paramedics would arrive, find out they fucking died from kinetic energy. Alright? The fucking morgue specialists, the people that figure out what's wrong, what are they? Forensics, right? Forensics.
Yeah.
They look into it, figure out how they died. It's like, what caused it? Oh shit, they're 98% skull.
Well, looks like we found the eggheads, boys. Guess we can all go home.
We found the real nerds here, because they don't have a head, it's just skull.
Well, so you gotta remember that they're easy offended, so it's not actually skull, it's like cartilage.
Oh, yeah,
like a shark.
They're sensitive, but at the same time, it's definitely not neurons.
Yeah, they're sensitive because, well, it's fingernails.
They're sensitive because
cartilage
the wrong
is
one is
fingernails.
right.
Like, I'm not above saying that I'm sensitive or anything like that, because, like, obviously, hearing people saying words piss you off is, like, obviously, you're not that thick of skin, but it's just like, you're not doing any highbrow comedy here. You're fucking Bo Burnham.
You're thicker skinned than them if the simple existence of someone who doesn't function on their stupid, baseless logic pisses them off.
I'm just pissed off because I'm trying to enjoy the fucking video game, but I gotta listen to doing, like, recycled bits from 2012, and it's just like, motherfucker, this is not that kind of, this is not that media landscape anymore.
I watched half the dude on Roblox in my furry ass avatar, and this dude with like a legless fucking skin and like half hair, and it's just, they start running around me and like trying to get up in my face, like that does a damn thing.
I mean, that's why even my fucking pony picture on Steam, I'm just like, that's immediately what they go for. They're just like, oh my god, he has a horse profile picture. That's the weakness. That's how we're gonna get him.
He's a diddler, buddy.
Yeah.
No one thought about kids except you. I think that's a bit weird. You might want to get that checked out.
I mean, that should be my comeback, but it's also just like, if your first gut check, it's just like, oh, he has a pony picture, that's what I'm gonna jump on. Then, like, I don't see a reason why I can't just jump on you from having an anime pic, or for you having some fucking sports guy.
No, because the anime community is fucking weirder, often.
Yeah, they deserve actual, like, flack for the shit they do. It's just, like, you have no respect for me, so I should have respect for you. They're just like, no, but you have the respect. It's just, it's petty, and it's stupid, and it should stop.
One of my favorite concepts is the fictional, like a fiction concept, like a writing prompt, is the idea that humans, like let's say like old America, white man racists, right? Didn't think that black people or women were, well, humans. They thought they were just, you know, objects, usable items, right? So eventually, in this writing prompt, black people and women actually united into their own one unified object and turned tables.
Oh, nice.
And just like, oh, you're not humans now, and it's great.
Playtime is over, Hedgehog.
Yes, racing for everyone.
Fucking god, I would love to see how so many people would react if their stupid fucking bigoted ass personalities were turned on them.
I mean, low-key, that is kind of like my method of going about TF2, where it's just like, you know, if I make them as uncomfortable as they make me, how would they feel? And it's just like, oh, they don't like it? Huh. I wonder if they're gonna. I wonder if they're
fucking guess.
I was gonna say like, huh? I wonder if we're gonna have a moment of self-reflection. Maybe I should stop being who I am. Maybe they were trying to teach me.
Or maybe I should just learn a lesson so I can get out of this pit of despair I'm feeling. Oh wait, I put them in this pit of despair. Yeah, I deserve this.
We both deserve to be here. Fucking Saw 5. Look at.
No, because honestly, if I ever heard that, I'd be like, no the fuck I don't. You damn sure do, but I don't.
What am I doing in hell? I know I did some fucked up shit, but like, I said sorry for it. This motherfucker, he was doing this shit today, the day he died.
Bro is fucking giggling about it. Final.
Yeah.
Are you hedgehogist?
Yes.
Don't break too easily.
Hedgehogs.
Oh, there's people watching.
Them damn Willers.
Those what? Gorillers?
Willers.
Quillers. Oh no. At least it's not in Kidnas, I suppose. But yeah, no. Ooh, he's down the road.
Damn knuckle fingers.
Knuckle fingers.
Goddamn knuckle.
I was gonna say, is that how like aliens are gonna be? Like, races against stuff like those knuckle fingers? Whoa, buddy. Calling us knuckle fingers is way out of line, Mr. Alien Man. You with your big ass bulbous head. Don't come here talking all that shit. We'll see you back to Gorpazor.
What the fuck am I supposed to?
Man, I can't wait to get back from warp shit.
Ooh, gotta get them wings. Gotta have my tops. Okay, you did it.
Game.
Oh,
what the fuck do you
no.
want me to do?
Said a naughty word.
So when he's on that teetering animation, right? And I'm allowed to home.
Yes.
What do you think the game is telling me to do?
It should be attack, but it sure's.
Well, I can't kick. I just bounce off of him. Okay, fine, I'll try normal homing. I get damaged for it. Okay. What else do you want me to do then? Fucking, ground pound? Is that my only other option? When he's teetering off the fucking edge? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the
fuck is that?
Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed, old man. What the fuck is that? No, I understand Vi's frustration because, like, this, as I've said, this game was designed.
How? You start approaching me and I kill you. You are like 100th of my size. Do not know.
Vi literally like stuns somebody, puts him on the edge of like being knocked out.
So watch some guts go over the floor. Do it, buddy. I dare you. There's a bug. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the hell that is. It literally looks like nothing I've ever seen before.
Reverse image search the bug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I said don't bother!
Oh no.
I'm trying to balance all this. Right there.
Fire had to kill the bug. He's upset by it.
It don't have wings.
Oh, it has wings? Ah, fuck.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing. It's got this like long ass body. It's like long ass legs. Can't count.
Hopefully it's not in the rack.
It's like it's trying to bit in the carpet. I don't. It's not. It's too big in a body.
No, I can't even grab
It's like a mix
okay,
between.
game. What the fuck do you want from me then?
It's like a mix between an ant, a cricket, and a fucking wasp. I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Playtime is
I just saw.
over,
What the fuck?
Hedgehog.
I mean, Vi is currently fighting Marauder from Doom Eternal.
At least the Marauder gave a semblance of what not to do.
I just figured out what the fuck that thing is. I don't know what it is. I can't identify that species. I can't. Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Dr. Oak needs some help
Who's
here.
that Pokemon who reveals the horrific ass bug?
Yeah.
Oh no, Ash, you've come across a Skullfucker 55. Get out of there.
It looks like it was injured. Like, by the way it's moving, like it's trying to bury itself in the carpet or something. Like it's either just got done out of like abdomen ripped off, or
Oh damn. You're coming across a War Veteran right there, buddy.
Yeah.
That bug is on its last legs. They don't have wings though. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. It looked weird.
I can't believe you made that pun while that man is dying in front of you.
Don't break
It was a fucking grasshopper, an ant, and a freaking wasp. I don't know. It had all the traits.
It might just be like a mutant.
To be honest, maybe. Oh my god, did you ever see that problem? Like, there was a dude on TikTok. Kind of a maniac. Huh? Doubtful. even if it were, it wouldn't be big enough for physics to allow that to be much of an intelligent one. Anyways. Right, there was a dude on TikTok that got, like, straight up in trouble for it, but he started, like, literally home hybriding, like, bug species, and releasing them to the wild.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking, like, spiders mixed with wasps. And big spiders, too.
I'm not trying to homing game, I'm trying to double jump.
Did you hear anything I said? Meta.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, that he was like home hybridizing spider.
Like a bunch of different perfect bugs together, yes.
Yeah, no, that shit's cringe.
And it wasn't just that, it was like they were genuinely invasive and started actually causing ecological issues.
Oh, fuck off.
Here's the scary thing. Bad as he was completely nonchalant about it. And he was intelligent. I mean, he was a fucking psychopath.
So I have to fully wind up my homing attack for my homing attack to do anything.
I mean, I kind of get it because I had the visualizer of all of the fucking circles coming in, but that's still non-verbal as fuck.
Yeah.
Autistic ass design. But yeah, no. That guy sounds like absolute nightmare. It is non-verbal game design.
Oh,
well,
no, when you said non-verbal, I was thinking like non-verbal type autism.
Also, to circle back to a prior topic, because Mike was in the chat. Hi, Mike. Sorry, these two were talking.
My bad. I was looking at the chat.
No, it's all good. But Mike declares a differing opinion.
On what?
The Mimic. He says, and I quote, "Also Fire, I would like to respectfully disagree with your opinion about Secret of the Mimic, but I do understand why you don't like Security Breach. To be honest, Security Breach is kind of mid. I understand why you don't like Secret of the Mimic, and I respect your opinion, but I just like the story. While the gameplay is pretty unoriginal, the story is pretty good."
The story barely existed. There was like... What my problem with it wasn't that the story wasn't good. It was that it was like 2 minutes worth of story packed into 3 hours of tedious re-fucking used, and I mean in the game reused for 3 hours. Poppy Playtime gameplay.
You had...
It expanded on maybe 3 fucking points and did so in a time frame in which 1 fucking cutscene could have explained.
Yeah, and the
entire just tedious gameplay. Tedious Poppy Playtime gameplay. For that.
Puzzle, walk, chase. Puzzle, walk, chase. And in terms of the story, I don't know of the actual story, right? Maybe it is good, but the way it's presented, as Fire said, the only thing they show is like the opening, middle, and end cutscene, which isn't much, and the rest of the quote-unquote story is basically told through cassette tapes that you will have to find around the map,
It's completely fucking filler. It's filler. It's not even an actual story. It's just dialogue expanding on the same things, and the characters act dense as fuck, like they don't understand it themselves.
In comparison to the prior FNAF games, there is zero visual storytelling.
Not to mention the fact that all the story that is there, once again, is proportionally wrong to the rest of the game. 3 hours for 3 minutes of story.
Yeah, Mike gets the point.
Less of a shit about.
It was just, come on, man. I would have much rather watched a 5-minute fucking video animated on that story. The game is
actually, you know what? Even still, even with the story,
no.
they took it directly from the fucking books.
Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna be tonight's crash out.
No, because honestly, it's a good fucking crash out. I don't understand why people are defending it
understandable.
like they did anything good. Oh, the story's good? Yeah, but the game's shit.
I mean, okay, if you like the little story there is, Mike, fair enough, but like...
But that doesn't make the game good.
Yeah. They may as well have put that in a book. Hell, you know what, the amount of story that was there, they could have written down in like 5 pages.
Mike, they charged you $40 for unoriginal gameplay mechanics, inspired, and what's a better way to put this?
fucking knockoff Poppy Playtime gameplay looks and mechanics, and 3 minutes of story.
Like, again, if you like the story, okay, sure. But the story is a part of a game worth $60. That's or $40. That's inexcusable, by all accounts.
Well, it's not that the story's there. That's the problem. It's that it's 3 fucking minutes worth of story. I would literally, you can summarize that in 2 paragraphs, the entire story.
Yeah, he understands that bit. Listen, I don't want to armchair psychologist too much. This kind of feels like the story speaks to some untapped trauma of Mike's. He's just kind of like, yo, listen, it just speaks to.
Yeah, at this point, Mike has said that he gets the point. So.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate it. It more so pisses me off that the game sucks and it's FNAF.
And people defend it.
People are defending it. Like, what the fuck? You know, games are just gonna go down.
It'll be fun to have your little buddy.
Well, it's because all of, like, people who actually enjoy games have left the game. These, bad games. So closely they're not reviewing them.
I was gonna say...
I can respect liking the story, though. It's not like it's a bad story. I like it. It's a great writing prompt is it on its own right, and it's good, and it's... I like it. It's cool.
Let me put it this way. I mean, I haven't played the game, so I can't really speak to anything. But
we watched a full playthrough of it.
I have not.
Read through the shit, so...
I was gonna say, it sounds like Secret of the Mimic sounds like a good intentions, bad execution situation.
Horrible execution. The game is... The game struggles to keep you invested in the story too, especially because it's based on cassette tapes you don't even have to pay attention to at all.
It's quite a drop. Yes, it is.
Nor does the game indicate that that's how you're going to be getting the story. It just, that is.
This energy machine is made up way stronger.
The gameplay's pretty but it could be worked on. I mean, you could say that for Security Breach, and they did work on it. I mean, I recently watched a backseat video with...
Well, in the defense of Security Breach, at least I would argue some of the storytelling was actually done by things in the game.
I mean, yeah, we understand that, but we're talking about, like, if it's improving over time. Like, are we going to see this game worked on in the future?
Probably not. They can't just redo the game.
Redo the game, get a better grade.
The entire game is the problem. I mean, the story is okay. They don't have to change that, but the fact that the game is a 3-hour-long walking simulator for like a few minutes of story is that they can't redo that, nor can they work on it. They can't bug fix that.
It's not a matter of, buggy like Security Breach was. It's a matter of the gameplay is just nothing. You can't fix nothing without just revamping the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's see, I haven't even... See, I was talking to a friend... I was talking to a coworker, like, last day I was at work at my old job, my old location. And we were talking about, like, how, we're looking for some new games to play. I know what game I'm going to Tony Hawk drops next in July. Probably won't see me for a few days, probably grinding that shit. But, other than that, I don't know if there's been any games that I did... Doom Dark Ages kind of came out of nowhere, and then it kind of went. It did its thing, and then it was just gone. So that was underwhelming.
I mean, from what I've seen from Doom Dark Ages, it's also it took the wrong pages from Eternal, or right pages in terms of gameplay, but like it's still more story-driven.
Yeah. Like I mean, most people say, "Hey, it's a really good game. Like it's a decent enough follow-up to Eternal." But it has the wrong focus. But what I was mostly getting at was just like, it feels like this year doesn't have much going on in terms of the game. Like, I thought Doom was going to be coming out in like August. Came out in the middle of June. I was like, oh.
Well,
I guess
mean, to be fair, it was announced like 2 months ago, even with the release.
Well, yeah, that's my whole thing. It's just like, Doom, like when it was announced, I was like, oh, announcing the launch date. Oh no, the game's just out tomorrow. The game's out right now?
Yeah.
Okay, what about it? Is it any good? And then I went and saw a couple videos like, oh yeah, it's fine. Moving on.
Which is so fucking unfortunate, because I was really looking forward to Dark Ages.
I was too, but then it was just kind of like it came and it dropped almost like with a thud, like it was like a grenade that didn't go off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like when you compare it to Eternals, like hype in the way that it continues is like holy shit. This is like the game of the year.
Okay. Moist Critical apparently attempted to play it, and he made a review video or something like that, and he was just dogging on its technical aspect, like it was buggy and broken. Like, fucking repair broken. Like, holy shit.
Oh no.
But like, that's what my first impression hearing about it was.
Yeah, no,
and I like the idea of story and Doom. Honest to God, I do, but like...
It shouldn't never be the main focus.
Well, at least not with Doom anyways. In any given game, that's okay, but like, it's Doom. I'm sorry, as much as I'm much more of a story guy, everyone plays Doom for the sake of killing demons, not for the story.
Yeah, it's a gameplay's first franchise. Like, but I mean, that kind of sucks to hear.
I think the worst part is the knowledge that the probable reason why it was never a story first game was because they couldn't really do much in the way of story with the technical aspect of Doom original.
Well, I was gonna say because most of the guys they had on the Doom team originally was like technical guys. Like they made the fucking engine. That was the whole point of it. It was like being a fucking showcase of like, look at this cool thing we made, guy.
The story that they had made was you're just a guy going through hell.
Yeah,
Your
and
John,
it
your
was
John
never
Space Marine.
originally intended to have a story, and now it can never have a story.
I mean, Doom 2 gave it a little more story. Doom 3 gave it a lot more story. 2016 is when it really started having a story, and it was fine.
Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 4:45 a.m. CDT for destructive 90-mile-an-hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Holy hell, 90-mile-an-hour winds. Holy shit.
Yeah, stay safe there.
I mean, I'll be fine. I'm in a building, but like, damn.
With windows.
I have windows, but it's
windows.
not. It's not like the fucking. I'm gonna have like a brick fly through my window and hit me in the face.
Well, you haven't seen Final Destination, though, have you? Huh?
Well, to be fair, okay. To be fair, in the case of like that I always used to when I was little, and I read like books on,
freak accidents.
Bro, I literally fucking saw the entire. Hold on.
Oh no! Once again I've unearthed trauma that I didn't intend.
No, shut up. Hold on.
Okay. I apologize to the masses.
But yeah, no, like,
what is
2016's story, it was technically there, but you could just ignore it.
The Doom guy did.
Yeah, like, you have to go out of your way to find the story in 2016.
And to engage with and all that shit.
Yeah. But, like, an Eternal definitely, like, gave it a little more focus, but it was a tiny amount of focus. You could
I was gonna say, yeah, especially in, like, the DLCs, they actually gave it quite a bit of focus.
Yeah.
Too much in the back.
Yeah. I haven't finished the DLCs yet, so
That's a good stream idea.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about streaming like the original Doom games as well, because I haven't even gone through those.
I mean, sounds like a good idea to me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like a Doom Simber thing.
I mean, it's probably what I'm gonna do once I'm done with Sonic here. Holy shit, this section.
That
What the fuck are they defending? Let me read you to this goofy ass comment, okay? Just because you dislike every FNAF game in the universe, replying to me. Just because you dislike every FNAF game in the universe, apparently. No, the fuck I don't. I just hate anything made by Steel Wool, except Help Wanted. And probably don't have the money to afford Secret of the Mimic. Buddy, I wouldn't spend my money on that! Doesn't mean you can trash around with it. play the game for yourself, then complain. Buddy, I watched someone fucking play it from their perspective. Took me 15 hours to beat, which is, by the way, a skill issue, which is way more playtime than the fucking asking price. I agree with you on Security Breach, but Secret of the Mimic is probably the best FNAF game we had in years. No, it is not! Nothing! From a game dev, from a story, from a fucking design standpoint, from graphics,
This is the type of
nothing about it is good!
This is the type of people that would say Half-Life Alyx is good.
This is the type of people. Okay, this is the type of people that would defend fucking EA.
She's like, oh, how can you criticize Mad? You don't even play those games. Do I need to play them?
I literally saw the entire game played.
Not to convince me to, play the game. And if I'm not convinced, why should I play the game?
I saw the entire freaking game played anyways. It was just bad. What do you not understand?
It is like, oh, you don't like the game. Clearly you haven't played it enough. It's just like, why should I suffer more to keep my argument valid? That's not how that works, buddy.
Yeah.
I love FNAF. What the fuck is he?
I hate that logic so much. It's just like you're criticizing something you don't love it. That is the most. That's how people get into politics. Yo, one statement, one understandable, agreeable statement. Let me just turn this to a whole fucking person.
Yeah.
Let me turn this to like a group of people that people should rally around and hate. I hate I hate people who just refuse to think. It makes me so upset. Because that's all that is. That's just someone who's like, I see your argument, I see the point you're trying to make, and I'm going to ignore it.
Yeah. And instead, fill your mouth with words.
I'm going to talk past you, and I'm going to get clout on the internet, because that's how it should be.
It's fucking politician argument. That's all it is.
That's literally what this is. This is the birthplace of politician. Do not have an argument with a person. It's your opponent. Speak past them, as if please speak past them as if they were a Twitch chat. And you're just like, chat, is this guy for real? He's over here saying that he loves immigrants. So that just means he loves Mexico, and he's not a real American. We all know the subtext. Stay beautiful out there, chat. Stay beautiful, Twitch chat, and thank you for voting me as your local county mayor. I mean, I feel like that's just kind of how it be. It's how it be. It's not necessarily what it should be, but that's what it is.
I need to make a dedicated video dogging on Secret of the Mimic. Because apparently I can't fucking comment and actually explain a damn thing. Also, just because you don't like the entirety of FNAF, buddy, I have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have played the other games through fucking friends, okay? I have played them all, except Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic. But buddy, I sat through 4.5 fucking hours of a playthrough of Security Breach. I sat through the entirety of Ruin, and I have sat through the entirety of Secret of the Mimic. Steel Wool does not understand what the fuck they're doing. A Stinger should not play when you see an animatronic, because guess what? You know what that fucking does? Do you know what that does? It doesn't make it the scariest game in years. You fucking say, oh, it's the scariest game in a while. No, it the fucking isn't. There's no goddamn ambience to make it scary, aside from, and I mean this explicitly, just Big Top. The only scary part about the game, Big Top. The chases, they're just stereotypical chases, unless you fucking, like, never had a chasing in your life, which, by the way, grow up and get older. You fucking cannot say they're scary. Furthermore, alright, Stingers do not work when you see the animatronic. The effect they have is not positive. What it does is it removes the feeling of risk, the feeling of not knowing what's around you. Every time you see the animatronic, oh shit, now do you know to run, right? What happens? You're currently doing a puzzle. You're doing a fucking puzzle. You're sitting there clicking items. You're not looking to your left, and all you hear is boom, 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 boom. Jump scare. Having the Stinger play when it sees you removes that. When you see the animatronic though?
Fan games get that right.
But here's the thing. It's okay to play a Stinger when you see the animatronic, because normally you see the animatronic, you're already gonna be scared, right? You're gonna be like, oh shit, oh no, it's the animatronic, right? Whatever, okay, cool. But here's the thing. Playing a sound the same moment you do just makes you jump a little. It's not the scariest thing, but it boosts it. It is not the scariest game in years. It is probably one of the least in the fucking franchise.
It's just a franchise that's been like half its life not being that scary.
I have
truthfully.
loved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have loved fucking Pizzeria Simulator. I thought it was great. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was so good, okay? And fucking Help Wanted, not that bad. Honestly, pretty damn solid. But Secret of the Mimic? What the fuck makes it scary to you? The fact that they're animatronics?
The fan songs, mostly.
To play moronic devil's advocate.
Okay, fair. Go ahead.
He's saying in a while, implying that he's, you know, excluding Help Wanted, you know, as maybe a side game, and including Security Breach, right? And Ruin as not scary. You know, it's been a while since an actual scary game, that being Pizzeria Simulator and Secret of the Mimic.
I disagree anyways. Even then, fucking Ruin had some decent moments.
And also, Help Wanted is still a mainline game. Both.
Remember the fact
2.
that you'd walk by those little conscious fucking traffic cones all over the floor, like the little wet signs, and they'd start having a demonic screaming whenever you were in the AI world. Or not the AI, AR.
Yeah.
That was an example of decent ambient design. That was pretty good. You walk by it and you hear demonic screeching. That doesn't exactly give you positive vibes. But you exist in Secret of the Mimic, and there's nothing.
It kills any and all tension in the game.
Yeah, no.
You know at all times where the animatronic is. You know at all times where the animatronic is where you are. You know what's happening because it's fucking linear.
God, that is the worst part.
Like, the thing that made the early FNAF games good was their randomness.
Yes.
The lack of ability to understand it. That's what makes something scary, is the unknown. That is the literal core part of our amygdala. Numero uno, fucking a villain in our amygdala. The amygdala, the part of the brain responsible for working together what's scary and how it all leads to death, right?
Yeah.
You might think, oh, okay, poison's scary. And some people, you're right, absolutely, because poison can kill you. It can, and your brain knows that. But there is something much scarier about unknown. You know why? Because that can be anything.
Yeah.
So when you don't know where that animatronic is, you don't know
why.
where you are, you don't know what the animatronic looks like, where it is, how it is, you feel fear. And when you get a noise for seeing it, you are gonna know what it was anyways, so you might as well just make it a little bit impactful.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that, like... Okay, say what you will about, like, the Security Breach animatronics, right? And they also falling under the same issues, right? The moment they see you, they play a stinger, right? And, you know, those hiding spots about. But you have to find those hiding spots, right?
Yeah.
Even if there's, like, dozens of them nearby, there's still that semblance of tension.
Yeah, like because you still have to be aware of your environment and where the hell you're going, where you're at.
In Secret of the Mimic, there's just a fucking monkey bomb in the form of a wind-up mouse that you can have on you at all times.
It's literally everywhere. There's not even any actual risk.
Just toss it out there and the animatronic is a retard.
Yeah. You get inside of a locker, and by the way, there's plenty of leeway between you and the fucking animatronic. You get inside of a locker, and it forgets you exist.
Yeah.
And there's lockers everywhere, too, by the way.
In the case of Security Breach, at least it was big and open. You had to at least sprint to one. This is a linear map.
You don't have to go damn near anywhere. There's maybe 3 different paths you can take in any given room, and it's strictly because it's a room.
Yeah.
The more y'all describe this game to me, the more I want to, like, hurt Steel Wool, because, like, this is just...
I don't want to hear Steel Wool at this point, because Steel Wool probably isn't trying to defend it that much. I want to hurt the 12-year-olds that have come up and argued with me about it. Like, bro, when did I say I don't like FNAF? I said I don't like Steel Wool. That's what I said.
They're young, so they think that, oh, loyalty, I have to go...
No, what the actual issue is, they don't realize, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, of course they do. Well,
and I want to beat them into the ground for being raised to not fucking do their goddamn research. It's not their fault. It's not.
It's a social issue where we're not. Well, of course, we're not doing their own research. We're doing ChatGPT. They're just asking like, "Hey, Grok, is this true?" It is intellectualism built into society.
To be fair, also in the case of children, even if they do research, they're children, they're not going to process all of it. As Meta said, like, they haven't understand loyalty.
I am tired of getting notifications from YouTube for some 12-year-old that can't make more than half a point about literally one of the dozens of points I made, and does not logically understand that it is not a case of me not liking FNAF. I am not trolling. Secret of the Mimic just fucking sucks.
Besides, what you're doing isn't trolling. They don't understand.
One of them fucking actually verbatim said, okay, you have to be trolling for telling me that it's worse than Security Breach, which, by the way, I never fucking said. They put that word in my mouth.
Yeah. I was gonna say they probably learned it from the president. They learned it from their leader figures.
No, you actually make a decent point. How the fuck does our president affect the current youth? I don't think anyone talks about that.
Has lying been legalized? Is crime
actually,
legal
yes,
in America? If you're rich or powerful, it just might be.
If you're a company, yes, it has absolutely been legalized.
Oh well, yeah, of course. No, well, that's been true since the fucking age.
And if you're the president, well then what the fuck are they gonna do?
God, if you say that to some smartass, they're gonna be like, technically it is illegal, but at the same time, dude, they have money.
It's legal that they can pay it off, but technically making it legal. There is no consequence.
Yeah,
the same money, the same cost,
Boeinged.
the same cost, the fine that they get for lying in any given way, fucking false advertisement on mass scale, that cost is made back in half a day.
Yeah, pennies on the fucking dollar.
The thing that pisses me off about this is just like, we used to be hard on corporation, but now everyone's scared because in the past they've had issues where they came down hard on a corporation, and then it turned out, oh, the corporation was actually being subcontracted who was the actual bad actor, but now the small guy went out because the bigger was the real issue. That's so annoying. Where it's just like, oh yeah, we'll go down on the small guy, but big guys.
And now the worst part is,
nobody gets it wrong.
If you do go after the big guys, they own so fucking many small guys that you're gonna piss off everybody because they don't want the small guys to go down.
This is why monopolization, bad
it's
thing
hostages
for fucking everybody. Yes. It's just like, oh yeah, if you take us down for being shitbags, we're gonna blow the GDP by.
Because you're not gonna affect us, you're gonna affect them, and you don't want to affect them, do you? We can find replacements. You can.
This is just why I'm like so eminently against monopolies and all this other.
Technically, monopolies are illegal. Pitch, they have a monopoly now. They're just hiding it under technicalities.
Yes, I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of everyone only having one choice. There's no fucking choice. I'm gonna cry. Because FNAF is unfortunately a political game. I'm sorry to tell you. Art is political.
Nowadays, it damn sure is.
Well,
it's not always been political. That's just never been true. At one point, the community was a unified fucking entity.
No, I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, unfortunately, even if it isn't political, like, it had.
The moment I see what Meta is saying, like the moment that the development team changed from Scott to Steelwool, there's now two sides.
Yeah, because you essentially had an auteur creator in the past who had a vision and he stuck with it even when he didn't see it his way. But now you have a larger, more traditional game studio format, and people who do know Scott from those past see like, hey, this is worse.
I've seen it with Halo firsthand. Like Bungie, genuinely, they're the ones who made Halo. Then 343 took over, started fucking everything up, and now you have two camps. those who like Bungie and those who like 343. And now, you know, 343 has their camp and are gonna keep going, and in turn fucking over those who want a good Halo game.
It literally just boils down to not even just social media, but just media in general, relying on fanaticism more than like genuine engagement with your audience.
There's still technically subjectivity as opposed to any objectivity.
Yes, like that's kind of the thing they lean on. Is like, oh yeah, you can have your opinion, you can sort of like feel what you want to feel, but that doesn't make you right. And it's just like, maybe I'm not gonna be correct, but I know when I had better shit.
Liking something doesn't make that something good.
Yes, and unfortunately, the death of the video game critic is kind of resulting in a generation that does critique art. You kind of need critics because you need people to know how, hey, this is better than the past. We should go back to that. And they're like, nuh-uh. All I knew is...
If you were to say that, right, then there's going to be some asshole out there who's like, oh, you gotta move on from the past. Stop thinking about the past. Just think about the future. It's
The past was 5 years ago, brother.
No.
Are you that geriatric that you can remember 5?
Well, 5 years ago was still in the past, so you gotta move on from the past, obviously.
Okay. Here's my thing, is like the whole reason why I'm interested in the new Tony Hawk game. I love the original remake, the one that came out in 2020, the one that came out at the height of COVID and got that remake was fucking amazing. Because it did everything right in terms of remaking a game. It updated it visually, it updated the gameplay wise, it made it modern in the sense that you had like achievements, you had a decent UI, decent accessibility. It had everything that a game needs to do. Like a game with a strong concept and a strong... It became a formula over time, like you know what to expect, you know what you're gonna get. Like they did everything that essentially makes a Tony Hawk game fun and essential. But now this new game, it's trying to do that again with two games that are very beloved and very fond of a lot of nostalgic people. But it's also trying to offer new things in terms of like new maps, new with like online capability, just a whole bunch of other new stuff. And the community seems really resistant to it because they took out one of the key aspects of one of them, which was the free roaming career mode. And people are just really heated about that because they don't like the change. And like, sure, I'm not gonna say that the remake was absolutely perfect. Like, it wasn't a perfect game, but it was a fun, spectacular ride. Like, definitely a 9 out of 10 video game. But do I believe it deserves, like, do I believe that this new game deserves all the flack it's getting just because it's not a faithful remake? Not at all.
Remaster, but yeah.
Yeah, new remaster, remake, whatever you want to, however you want to phrase it. But like at the end of the day, there's good criticism and there's good and there's bad criticism. And like, sure, you could argue this is an Activision product. This is a big corporate entity. You should not support them, especially if you're someone like me who corporation. But at the same time, I recognize that this isn't about the corporation at the end of the day. Like, sure, all the money I'm spending on the game is going towards Activision. That's also going towards the developer and keeping them alive and giving them a job that isn't being in fucking Call of Duty.
Yeah.
They are offering a rare thing in Activision's ecosystem, which is variety. And right now people are like, we're gonna boycott, we're gonna protest, we're gonna say no, just because it isn't faithful and nostalgic enough for... Fuck off. You have the opportunity to give what you're not haven't been getting for like 20 years. And now you're saying no because it isn't nostalgic enough. Because it doesn't do enough to lick your fucking boots.
It's not 100% accurate.
Oh, boo-hoo, and you're not 100% accurate. What about it? Give it a chance. Give it a fucking chance.
Like,
and it turns out it sucks. It sucks.
Don't get me wrong. Like, if from what they've shown the remaster looks like a bad remaster, then okay, sure. Fair enough. But like, if it's good enough, then at least try.
Yeah, and it's not like it's like a totally new take on like what was from the first remaster. It's essentially just carrying the torch that was already carried by someone who was extremely faithful.
It just sounds like they're adding more quality of life, not just straight up additions, but even for all you know, it could be like cut content from the prior
Yeah, look, I'm not, again, I'm playing it because, one, I need Tony Hawk in my life. But it's also just like Activision needs this. The industry needs it. We need games that are focused on just being fun experiences, overloaded bullshit. Because that's the thing about the Tony Hawk 1+2 remaster, is that it wasn't overloaded bullshit. There wasn't a bunch of like DLC and battle passes. It was just play this game for a few hours. You beat it. You beat it as many times as you want. You can free play it. You can play it online, and then you just go home. It harkens back to an earlier age in video, and it did it well.
Isn't that also open world Tony Hawk game?
There are open world Tony Hawk games. There are, but we're currently not to that era. We're still within like, yeah. But I know Jump Out. Like there's like a Proving Ground, Project 8, those kind of. But no, we're just in the arcadey era of Tony Hawk. We have like a 2-minute time attack, bunch of goals, you run to the level, you do shit, and that's it. And yeah. But like, in my eyes, it's doing everything right in terms of like making, bringing the old stuff back in good quality.
Yeah.
They're adding, and that's the other thing. It's just like they're adding new stuff, which is important because you can't just bask in nostalgia all the time. You eventually need to grow up and do something new.
Good. Then what's the problem?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of my whole issue. It's just like people are taking a really sour approach to this game. It's kind of bumming me out because companies are always fucking up. They're always kind of doing bad faith takes of something. And this one seems to be doing it right. And people are just kind of not giving it a chance.
That's another thing that irks me now that you mention it, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to games like this, right? They treat it as if we are in the time period of older games, right? It's like, oh, there's a minor issue. What the fuck is going on, right?
Yeah.
But then there's these big games with major fucking issues, and they just shrug it off. They defend it. Same exact people. So it's like, pick a fucking lane.
What the fuck does this person mean?
What,
it looks good. What?
It looks like generic
what are you looking at,
Unity 4 assets.
It's not that good looking.
No, it's not.
What are you referring to?
The textures are low quality fucking... It's half the time. The modeling has constantly countable fucking polygons.
Oof.
And also, despite it being in a small contained
you
environment...
can see the fucking...
There's texture popping.
Oh,
There's
God.
even lighting popping.
The lighting pops. The animation is snapped to and forgets about basic anatomy.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm getting nauseous just thinking.
Better does not equal good, dude.
The more you describe, the more I'm glad I forgot that game.
Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna just tone it out and tune it out entirely, and Fire was like, "Yeah, I'm watching." I was like, "Okay, sure, let's watch it together."
Yeah.
And
regret.
We made
Immediate
it
regret.
halfway, and then we just fell asleep because we were just not in the fucking mood to keep watching. I was genuinely at the start of the game. I was really hoping it would be good because I was thinking okay. I'm just gonna CinemaSins this shit, right? Just maybe be a little slight pedantic, nitpicking dick. But then it just got worse. It's just like, oh my god.
It's not like they had a whole game and a whole DLC to figure out the fucking kinks of their system. It's not like we didn't give them a chance, that we didn't give them time.
They've, technically speaking, had 4 chances if we want to include the VR games. 5 if we want to include the DLC for the first VR game.
They've had so much time to get better, to improve on their craft. Just, the motherfuckers are not learning. He is not reading.
Admittedly, I'll concede to this. Help Wanted 1 and 2, they look great. They look fun. They are fun. Even if the first game, like 80% of it is just more or less remasters of, the original games. But still.
Yeah. And turning into like a different, I don't know, environment, was it?
Same environment.
Because they were in VR.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's 3D, and the first games were like pictures or whatever.
Yeah. Pre-rendered JPEGs, but yeah.
Yeah. So they essentially just adapted it to a different format, which, does take skill, does take effort.
Yeah, and
but...
for the most part, it was a good adaptation.
What are you guys referring to?
Help Wanted 1 and
Help
2 being like the only good that Steel Wool has done for FNAF.
I mean, to be fair, they have given us Roxy, which is,
I mean...
that's about all I'm giving them right now.
That's valid.
You gave us one cute wolf. Congratulations.
That's like more or less a wolf.
Yeah, but pretty much.
Except with a bit slightly different emotional baggage.
Ah, yes. A different form of mental illness. My favorite. Is she going to be bipolar or just antisocial?
Yes.
Mike's asking Fire, do you play T-Focus 2?
Yeah, Fire has played TF2.
Yeah, I
on
have.
their own accord?
We played together.
Like on free will?
Yeah.
Yes.
You were there for one of the times, kind of.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm just bad at it.
Fuck, I gotta go roll through the Rolodex. Did he?
Yes, we fucking did! I remember it quite well!
We were playing, Gorge. Hi, Gorge.
Oh, George. My old friend George. Oh, God.
How dare you forget that? And how dare you not trust us when we both say you did?
To be fair, it's TF2, so I have like partial trauma bonding.
Okay, so you trust the game more than us?
No, I don't trust that fucking... Did you not hear me rant about TF2?
No, I heard.
I just wanna be done. I'm tired of hurting because of that. I'd love to, but that's the only place I can fucking play. It's not like I don't have other games I try. I'm playing fucking Mike. There are clearly other games we could all play together, but it's just like, this is the easiest one. It's the path of least resistance. It's depression. It's well, it's not depression. It's depressing. That's gotta be this way.
Fucking finally, holy shit, I'm done with this godforsaken stage.
Oh, just the stage? Oh, fuck, I can't believe you gotta do more of this shit.
I spent like 20 minutes on this. Holy shit, that was insufferable.
Knuckles?
You two made that bearable.
We could play... Mike's over here. Mike's negotiating with you, 5. Or negotiating 4.
Yeah. We could play
Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad experience or anything, but you need to get a better fucking computer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whether or not you can play it, get a new computer.
Mike, you still yet to send... You still yet to
He has a
send
1.1
me...
gigahertz CPU.
Yeah. Mike has told us, I think it was last stream, that he deleted 80% of the textures of TF2 just to get it to run.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And I still demand that you show me a picture of that. What do you see, my friend?
Urple as far as I can see.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of you guys.
And also, like, he's saying once in a while, I think he needs to like let his computer heal from every session.
Yeah.
Join your friend.
Tails?
Oh,
The computer goes into a refractory period. Horse.
When I get my hands on you guys.
Mike.
Horrors beyond your imagination. I want to see it.
There's a reason we watch horror movies, Mike. I don't think you understand. We're into that shit.
Destroy Sonic.
I mean, at least I am.
Why?
What?
Okay, at least we didn't think around that moment.
Good to have you back,
Jesus,
Tails.
Sonic's gloves are so
I'll take it
crispy.
from here.
Motherfucker put the things in the deep fryer. Jesus, dude.
Wait, what? Like the
The,
resolution.
the resolution is ass.
Oh, again, Wii U game.
Oh my god. What the fuck is Tails do? What is he? What is this bitch?
So you missed some context of the last cutscene, last few cutscenes. So what had happened, right, was the Zeddies, aka those weird freaks over there, they had captured Tails, right? And they had learned that they can control Eggman's robots. So
Try, Mike. Do your best.
So what they
Yeah, I'm
were going to do once they had they were intended to capture Sonic, but they accidentally captured Tails.
We didn't get Sonic, but we got his little hedgehog freak. I guess this will work.
Yeah.
This is
So
fun.
they were going to turn him into a robot and pit him against Sonic. Tails, when they weren't looking, used his tail to grab, I think, whatever, like a thin little prick, and change what the computer was going to do to him. So now, you know, he's cyberized in his own way.
The Lin Kuei has been cyberized. The Lin Kuei has been cyberized, Sonic. I'm not gonna take this abuse anymore.
Oh. Why do you keep changing up, like, for some Wispin, it's your jump button. Others, it's dash. Pick a fucking lane, Sega.
The lane is straight down the middle. We were driving to the landfill.
Oh, speaking of the lane
hell?
straight down the middle. So,
fuck?
there's an
What the
opening
fuck?
cutscene to the Mimic, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, and Fire pointed out, like,
returned.
almost all the inconsistencies, and it was wonderful. So, you're driving down a road, right? And you have a forest around you, right? I'm sure you can picture that.
Okay, I can picture it.
Imagine about 70% of the trees are gone to the point that you can see the skybox behind them.
No, seriously,
no.
there's like 3
Yeah.
fucking rows of trees and then skybox.
What? But okay,
Okay,
this
okay.
is a little bit of
And
a fucked up picture.
That's not the worst part, okay. The guard railings on the road is not mirrored.
It's you have right hand guard railing, guard railing, like wearing 2 right foot, like 2 right shoes.
And
There's
also,
countable polygons on the road. The character is stuck directly to the middle, like the lane is the fucking dotted line. Which I had someone try to excuse. Well, they're 36. They've been up for 36 hours, bro. That does not explain the sheer perfectness of it.
Yeah.
Background buildings, when you finally get to the facility, are literally background fucking JPEGs.
Legit, the only good-looking model that was in this scene was the fucking little bobblehead from FNAF 3 that was taken, I could almost guarantee you, from Help Wanted.
There's also more. By the way, furthermore, there were countable polygons in every other fucking model in the scene too.
Yeah.
The goddamn mirror, the left side view mirror,
Even
was
the
just a
middle one.
pre-baked blurry. Yeah, that one too. Were just pre-baked blurry textures of an unmoving, like a vaguely reminiscent image of like driving, and not even just a good one either. It was so blurry you could barely detect that.
But
a puddle had screen space reflection.
And mind you, this puddle is after the cutscene, outside the facility, and you only see outside the facility twice. For a total of like 30 seconds.
Oh, not to mention, the dude speaking through the dispatch radio sounded like he was speaking into a plastic fucking cup.
Yep.
Not a radio. That's the first, like, 20 seconds of the game.
Yep.
I'm currently in like the John Cena meme. Where did he fuck up? What have I done so wrong to deserve it? I haven't even played the game, and I can just like I was visualizing it, and I was like, I should stop. I should stop visualizing.
Like I said,
this.
buyer's remorse for pirating.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's not good.
No, and that was part of the video y'all watched?
That was
part of the video y'all
Yeah.
watched?
I checked another video. I thought, well, maybe this person's playing on low graphics. Vinyl watched me look at other playthroughs. No, that's just the default.
Yeah.
It's appalling. It's...
What the fuck?
I am pretty sure I once saw the a fucking boulder also in the tree line load in as the cutscene was happening.
Yeah.
Did Mike send you the screenshot?
Speaking of shitty visuals in the game, so 2 things. First of all, this is just a castle from New Super Mario Bros. This entire level.
Yeah.
Second of all, the balls of lava are just fucking Cheeto, the little orb circle Cheetos.
Cheeto puffs? Or not Cheeto puffs, cheese balls?
Yeah, cheese ball. There you go.
Technically, those aren't even Cheeto, but they're still good. They're fucking delicious.
I mean, to each all teeth is all teeth.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I was supposed to assume that there was a spring in the fucking lava.
Yo, you got lava shoes over there? Yo, you like the lava Cheetos? We need to give them lava Cheetos. Give me some of them lava Cheetos, bro. Well, go over them boys my way. Don't ask me what I don't know. Okay. Talking over the lava Cheetos. You know, the Shaquille O'Neal voice like I'm selling gold bar. Hey, you got the mashed Yankees?
What? No flowers?
Madame.
Oh! Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay.
She said no. Well, looks like somebody's ain't getting no gold bar today. Don't ask me. Don't ask me where this bit came from, not even I know.
No! God Sonic, why is your momentum so fucking inconsistent? Oh, now you get... Alright, you know what? I'll use your little fucking...
Oh? That's like about to do a hate crime to Sonic. What the fuck?
I died right as I got the fucking thing.
Shit, dog.
God damn it.
Looks like somebody gonna need some gold ball for that bird.
Just 2 more levels and I can be done with this fucking game. And there better not, I swear to God, there's a fucking secret 9th world.
Vinyl. The ending of this is great. Would you like to take a brief moment with stream? Maybe switch the output to watch me.
Watch
just
you.
briefly.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Watching
just maybe. This would be more interesting.
Right, yeah. I got it. I got it. Watch stream. What is?
Watch stream.
Or you watch.
This isn't copyright, is it? I know.
Watch.
No.
Okay, it's a
there's not even. I mean, there's maybe a couple bits of music, but nothing actually
Hey, Will,
substantial.
what the heck?
A language, my dear fellow. Do you
The
like
ending
him?
is perfect.
He can mimic anybody.
I sure can, other Will. Will, please tell me you did not just make the Terminator.
Well, I can't get the flesh suits to work, so I thought I'd use these. I'm going to take over your life and destroy your friends and family.
Yeah.
On second thought, you're going in the basement.
You need to stop building weapons of mass destruction.
They're no worse than that spindly thing you've got chasing after Charlie.
It's a security robot to protect her from
It
your
gets better.
creations.
Oh, that's just fighting
Kind of.
fire with fire.
I like fire.
Woo! Got him.
Where's Mike?
How should I know?
You're his
Voice
dad?
True father behavior.
There's nothing scary about robots. You're just a loser.
Yeah,
loser.
Leave him alone.
Oh, look! The dweeb's standing up for another dweeb!
I will wear your skin.
Psychopath!
Ooh.
Picking on little kids? Real mature, guys.
I'm just spitting facts.
That was just fire.
Your brother's kind of a wimp, huh?
Plenty of people are scared of robots.
Of like the Terminator. It's a bear. Toughen up, Buttercup.
Stop saying Terminator. It ain't even gonna come out for another 2 years.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, Michael! I read your search history!
Ah, shit.
Dad, are you stuck in a robot again?
Yes, and I am 100% your real dad. He's not!
Just get watch.
Sorry.
You leave that little guy alone.
Look at the buzzing sound.
Although that does bring up a good fucking point. Oh my god. I thought about this while I was watching the Mimic gameplay, but I think I brought it up. What is the power scaling of intelligence with William and Henry by this point? Because they make...
Are we about to do William versus Henry fucking battles, bro?
No. I'm not talking about verses. I'm just talking
hey, by the way. Quick distraction. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 5:30 a.m. CDT for destructive 100-mile-an-hour winds. Basically, an extra hour of risk and 10 miles an hour faster. Take shelter in sturdy building away from windows. Oh, I've got a window. Maybe deadly to those calling out shelter.
Me looking at the hurricane. You leave that little guy alone.
You leave the little guy. Oh. I love the T-posing beat like sound effect. Oh my god, it's great.
Yeah, but like seriously, these guys make like fucking William. Okay, ignoring Henry, right? Because he's more or less made like actual, in theory, believable animatronics in comparison to William. William, right, has made the sister location animatronics. He's made, in theory, helped also make the entire fucking basement beneath his house, right? Or the very, he might not have, built it, but he helped structure it, right? And
here's the. Go ahead.
He's also figured out, and whether you believe this theory or not, he's smart enough to understand how souls work, right? Hence his dialogue in Pizzeria Simulator, right? He knows that the animatronics are haunted, right? He has a seeming understanding of that. So this man is incredibly fucking intelligent, right?
I was gonna say, side note, he also confirmed hell, so that's something.
As far as I can tell, it was never Scott's intention that the entire Mimic thing would be retconned to before FNAF 1 events. Or FNAF 2 or 3 or 4.
That. And this is more so me bitching more about Steelwall than Scott. But what I'm saying is that...
argue is that Henry didn't... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, Henry never really actually did any robotic stuff, and them trying to retcon that into existence is not going to make me believe it.
Fair. So, okay,
he never really did the robotics, I'd argue.
Let's just assume then that Henry is just the businessman, right? And William is the one that did all of the animatronics, right? Old, new, withered, otherwise.
Well, I don't know about these old ones. I don't think they were done by Henry either, at least as far as I could gather. It was like the dude named Edwin or whatever who made the Mimic was... I don't know, it's a confusing fucking mix of names and shit. I don't...
Oh my god, okay. So, not only do we have the fucking robotics expert that has an entire incorporation named out after him, Afton Robotics, that presumably did, at the very least, a majority of the animatronics that we see. But we have another motherfucker now that is just entirely unrelated to fucking everything.
As far as I can tell, fucking Edwin Murray or whatever?
Yeah. Like, why the fuck should I give a shit about him? At least...
Who created the Mimic? Edwin Murray, an engineer at Fazbear Entertainment, created the Mimic in the Tales from the Pizzaplex series.
Oh, so it's corporate espionage.
Which is not Afton, by the way. And if we are truly retconning this entire thing to before FNAF 4, even, like the earliest canonical of the games, right?
Yeah.
This is far more fucking advanced.
That's another thing that irks me. The inconsistent advancements. Like, FNAF 1, okay. Well, we had fairly realistic-looking animatronics. FNAF 2 was meant to be a prequel, and those were really advanced. So, okay, let's just assume 80s was when that, technology started to fucking skyrocket, right? And then FNAF 1, okay, lower budget. Fair enough. They just got off the loss of FNAF 2 and, revamped the Wizards.
All they really did
You've
was
gone
just put it back
bankrupt.
together.
Yeah.
They didn't give him any special features, but they worked fine.
Yeah. And, FNAF 3, they went under. FNAF 4 happened. Sister Location was entirely separate. And William
still done
made
by
those.
William, but they
Yeah.
were fucking advanced, legendary ass robotics.
So, okay, let's just assume those were his, magnum fucking opus that he was keeping away from the business, right? He was giving him the slop of his
They were
work.
back when he had the damn money, basically.
Yeah. And now we have the Mimic, which is... It's so much more advanced, that's more advanced than what William was making in his basement with a box of scraps.
And let's go even fucking further and acknowledge the fact that it's there's no way, because look at any of the FNAF 1, 2, or fucking 4 animatronics. They're actually relatively realistic. 83, 87, you could understand that robotics existing.
You could
having a
suspend your
movable power
disbelief.
source? No, they would need more power, which they'd never get out of a fucking car battery at the time. But from the sheer just technological aspect, you could believe it. But the
plus you have
fucking
Remnant there.
Mimic? Dude, AI cards nowadays struggle to do, and I'm talking AI dedicated GPUs. I'm talking millions, billions of transistors packed into a space smaller than that of a wafer cookie. With 3 goddamn high power fans.
And you're telling me this nobody of an engineer, right, just had the stuff.
The smartest, most physically capable robot in all of FNAF. And we just never saw that again until, well, this game.
Yeah.
Even granted, the Sister Location animatronics were arguably the most intelligent ever created by Afton. They could, if they weren't possessed, which, by the way, we literally never get confirmation of the Fun Times one, specifically. Of course, we know Baby's possessed, and a lot of people are of the belief that Laura is possessed, which, honestly, I kind of like that idea, from a story perspective. The Fun Time and Fun Times, we don't know that, and to be honest, I think it's more implied that they aren't, that they never did get a victim. And despite that, they're still intelligent, they're smart, they have a sense of independence and acknowledgement of the world around them, and while their independence is still ultimately mostly reliant on Baby up until the split, it's still there. And the fact of the matter is that, honestly, in the case of Afton, with the rest of their advanced robotics, it would not be unbelievable to say that he figured out some form of basic AI. But even that doesn't come anywhere close to the physical capabilities and intelligence of the Mimic.
And the most interesting part about the Sister Location animatronics, right? They were designed to capture kids. They were limited, and they were still amazing.
They had fucking compartments of space, just air, to hold kids. No, the Mimic? No, it's this sleek, fully fucking... None of it makes any goddamn sense anymore. There's not a semblance of reasonable realism in any sense of the word, to the point that it's no longer immersive.
Yeah, and, again, we can at least forgive Afton in the fact that he was a business partner with Henry, and was presumably making fucking bank off of Fazbear for as long as that lasted. But this guy, Edwin? Go ahead.
Do you know what is scarier than fantastical fear? Like the Mimic, just advanced robotics? Fear that is believable and still terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Like Freddy.
Yeah.
Weak-ass robotics would still obliterate you.
Oh, yeah.
And while doing so, screaming and demonically.
It's almost like a monkey, right? Once you take off the hinges, or the limitations of that animatronic, it can't pummel you. You destroy
it. It's like... We're no longer immersed in the story because, okay, who the fuck actually believes that, 70s Fazbear had this bullshit?
Yeah.
Who the fuck actually looks at that and goes, oh yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. We had just come out of making the world's first 16 kilobytes of memory. And it was the biggest fucking computer in the world doing so.
You know what? Actually, now that you mention, back to your prior point, right? What made those animatronics scary was their limitations. They were doing all of this
And they half the time didn't even have fucking power source.
Yeah, and yet
half
this
the time they have power source.
motherfucker,
They were missing
no
limbs and
limitations,
wires.
just big bad. He just is big bad evil. No, nothing wrong about him. He
An
just is
unrealistic
evil.
amount of big, bad, evil, and capable. But the old ones, what made them fucking scary was the acknowledgement that this is not only is it believable in the robotics aspect, but it's terrifying.
And
Like,
you know-
oh my god, this could actually fucking exist.
And you know what? Let's compare him for a second. Let's compare him to, let's say, Baby, right? Baby, she had a very clear motive, and she had a very clear, deceitful personality, right? By the end of it, right?
Oh boy, not trying to get your fucking stream demonetized.
Oh no, I know. I've already
We've
looked
crossed that
away.
bridge.
Well, worse. I'm not trying to get it fucking banned.
No, again, I've disabled the view.
Okay,
yeah, we're
good.
back to Sonic. Lost.
So you're just still watching, but not actually streaming it.
Yeah, like, Baby has clear intent, reason, and that's built up throughout the entirety of Sister Location, a game that maybe takes half an hour to complete. And she's
And it has
still,
a lot more story.
Yeah, and she is very limited by her design, and she knows it. Right?
She
And she's-
literally exploits it.
Yeah, and she's also not afraid to shit on who is helping her, that being the Fun Times, and even especially Ballora.
Laura's a battered wife.
Whilst the Mimic, we don't know their motives, we don't know their intents, we don't know their personality, which, you know, some could say is scary, but, like, I don't give a shit.
It should be scary.
Yeah, it should be. But no, it's just a big hunking animatronic that, as far as we're aware, is just evil for the sake of being evil.
Wow, so once again,
There's only one
Steel
character
Wolves
that's made
potential.
that done well, and that's fucking Jack Horner. And let's be honest with you, it wasn't that he was scary. He just made it fun.
Yeah, he was charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you talking about the fucking guy from the?
Puss in
Yes.
Boots, I suppose.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
It's the
exactly
only
what I was-
character to be evil for the sake of being evil, and it done right. That's like it.
The villain unafraid to be a villain. Meanwhile, Death over there is just like, nah, I'm him. For real, for real.
To be fair, one day he is going to win. Okay, I'm not trying to like act like it's real or anything, but at least in the universe of Puss in Boots, one day he is going to fucking win. In Puss in Boots is not beating Death.
Well, I was gonna say he's not actually the persona of Death in that universe, is he?
No, he is.
That's
He
quite
is.
literally
He
what they
is?
were implying.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
he is?
He
Oh,
is
what the
Death.
fuck? I was gonna say like.
What do you think
he's
his
just an
monologue was
edgy
about?
wolf.
He's just literally Death.
I thought he was
He's
just a.
the
I thought he was
Death.
just an
No,
edgy
he's not an
fucker.
edgy wolf.
He's
I mean, he
the
is.
Death.
God damn it! I hate it when the
And it's
Edgelords are
not a-
right.
It's not a bad adaptation, to be honest, either, because he shows off his power while also having a personality, and it's not done over the top either. It's not like, oh, I can walk through walls and I would kill you with a touch of my hand.
You can walk through walls, levitate, and fly.
And I like the arc of it, is that, like, he's not killing Puss because, you know, his time is up. He's killing Puss because he's pissed off that Puss doesn't give a shit about the fact that he's just been tossing away his 9 lives.
He already hates the idea of 9 lives because he's fucking Death, and you just kind of don't care about them? Like, what is it more Death to value life?
Yeah. And then, you know, by the end of it, when Puss is on his last knife and shows that he does now care, you know, because the whole plot and whatnot, right? Death
He
is like,
spares
oh,
Puss.
alright, bet.
Because Puss could honestly hold his own for a long time, but by fighting Death, he showed that he had value for it.
Yeah.
This is.
It's a good adaptation, to be honest with you. Of, like, the concept of Death as a persona, I guess.
I was gonna say.
Why it was a wolf, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's just furry bait, but to be honest, it worked.
Yeah, classic Fortnite movie.
Before
I'm sure that
had,
is way
like-
easier to make Wing as a character than it is just to make a human, to be honest.
Before they had, like, confirmed essentially that he was Death, I was genuinely thinking that they had redone the Big Bad Wolf. Like, instead of being
That's
whatever flamboyant fuck he was.
The big bad wolf it's like a fucking
The big fabulous wolf.
oh, hold on, it's like a yeah, no, I know how bad I used to be, but now I work as Death himself or whatever kind of situation.
He's like, you know, before I was just bad, but now, now I've been given a license.
Now
I'm bad with a gun.
No, it's more like now I learned my lesson and now I work in a noble position. Like, okay, that example for you guys, because I don't know if you guys have ever read Harry Potter, Percy Jackson.
Oh,
but like, Thalia is a character, basically child of Zeus. She initially starts off as a mortal demigod, but she experiences mortality and whatnot, whatever the fuck, and she goes and talks to Artemis after coming back to life, revived by and look, this is a bare bones way to describe it, but quite literally a magic blanket. She gets brought back to life, and the first thing she does is gain immortality, but is no longer able to go around ruthlessly acting like a human. She's limited. She can't just go... She can't do anything anymore. She can't ever have a relationship, but at the same time she gets to work being immortal and being a demigod. Well, they're immortal when they become battle. That's the one time they're not immortal. She's not gonna die falling off a cliff, but an arrow pierces through the heart in an actual battle, she'll die.
Man.
That's how Artemis' hunters work in Percy Jackson. Maybe
I mean, that does make sense, but it's still just like, that's kind of pussy shit. Like, what is more badass than Cliff?
Dying to falling off a cliff while fighting someone.
Yeah,
and killing them in air. That's badass. But just falling off a cliff, like just accidentally tumbling down a mountain isn't very badass.
I don't know. I feel like, you know, you're facing off with Isaac Newton himself. You're just kind of like, suck my dick, gravity, I do what I want.
Fighting
and then gravity's just kind of
like...
That
make you constantly in a battle if you were to count natural forces?
I mean, our spine is always in battle with gravity. Our fucking bodies are. Are you gonna say that my body's not noble?
Or is it just defending?
I'd say they're losing right now, so I think they're putting up a valiant. Old age is gonna be the death of me. My spine's doing its best. It's trying. You show my wood. Hold. What?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I have to be right back.
Okay.
Look at that hedgehog.
The fucking storm outside is nuts. I heard wind go by and it sounded like my fucking... Holy shit! That's not wind. That is just an ungodly amount of rain. Oh my god, there's a lightning storm there's a fucking strike every not even that, it's every 0.5 seconds. They're bright as shit, they're right out fucking side, and I can't see anything farther than 15 feet. On top of that, 100-mile-an-hour winds, hold on. Damn! Do you hear that?
No.
You're fucking about to, hold up.
Oh no, no, he's putting his cat on the mic.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off all voice limiting effects so that you can get an idea of what the hell this sounds like, because this is fucking insane. I might have to open my window, but I'm not going to do that, because with this kind of wind...
I mean, really, why bother?
Soak my bed, bro. I don't want to soak my bed in rain.
I'd be there with you, Fire. I like.
Oh no, because imagine
how I'm
imagine just fucking laying down in your bed and you just feel a squelch.
Oh god, that's what bed wet is.
Alright, I don't know if you can hear this. Oh, got another fucking alert. I'll read it in a sec. Come on, give me one strike. Fine, I'll read it right now. One strike, come on.
Oh god, I can hear it.
Personal Weather Service. National Weather Service. A flash flood warning. Oh my god, it just gets worse. Oh my god, it jumped from... Damn!
God damn!
Holy shit.
That was like a fucking firecracker the size of a building.
Yeah, no,
it just gets worse because it went from 5:30 a.m. a flash flood warning to 8:45 in the morning. It will be 2 hours past sun up.
Fire, be safe. I don't.
This is a dangerous and This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. What the fuck? Zeus, who the fuck pissed you off?
Well, Fire, you gonna be
Everyone.
safe?
No, I'm just gonna give up my fucking soul. Afton style.
That wasn't sarcastic. Are you in a safe place?
Yes, I'm gonna be fucking... am I in a safe place? I don't know. How safe is an American building?
Depends where in America.
It's
a house, depending how much you paid for.
And I don't have brick walls either. It's wood and fucking... It's wood. Wooden plastic, that's what the walls are made of. Another big strike.
Well...
That one was a bit far. Anyways. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, wait a minute. Yep. It's just... Wow. Holy shit. This is the most intense storm I've seen in the last 5 years, and it just started!
I mean, if there's a safer place out there...
Where the fuck do you want me to go? Going outside is a risk of getting hit in the... Where... Okay. If I go outside right now, there's a high chance I'll probably get smacked in the side of the head with a fucking car tire.
Okay, fair.
And if I go outside right now, I will be drenched in less than 5 seconds.
Do you realize how meaningless we all are?
Oh, and if I go outside right now, the amount of thunder strikes tells me I'm probably at a pretty damn high risk of being hit. Oh, and if I go outside right now, I'll probably have trouble breathing. Oh, and if I go outside right now, the rain is so thick you can't see anything for 15 feet.
That's the fire. Stop.
Stop it! I can't go anywhere safer. Basement is my best bet. I don't want to go down there unless it's necessary.
I mean, if it's a flood warning, it's...
If it helps! Oh, yeah, but here's the problem. With this kind of weather, it wouldn't be put past. 100-mile-an-hour winds is literally tornado speeds. Let me remind you. The difference between this and a tornado is a tornado spins. This is just wind.
Yeah, fair.
This can rip roofs off.
Yeah, okay, so... even if it does flood.
If it floods, my best bet is to probably just get down there with something and just hope.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in danger right now, but I'll tell you what, Via OS Foot 6.0 is damn sure on high alert. Via, Fushai, both of you, listen up, alright? I don't know what the fuck is going on, who the hell hosed piss into fucking Zeus's cereal, but, yeah. Dude, who hooked up a septic tank to a fucking fire hose and pissed?
They got a solid stream going on over there.
What the fuck? Holy... I want to open my window so I can see it better, but if I do that, the first thing I'm going to do is get a free shower.
Yeah, you're gonna get sucked off and on the good way.
No, I wouldn't get sucked off, or out, or anything like that. But I damn sure get soaked. Sprayed on, the non-gay way.
I know this is not on time, but like, how funny would it be if you got abducted by aliens?
In a storm like this, just...
Yeah, it was all coming to us like, continue. Dude, like, as soon as you open up that window, we're getting his ass.
We're getting his ass. Alright, I don't want to be right back, but I'm gonna be right back, because I have to go see the storm for myself, or I'm gonna die curious.
Oh, God, the storm chased you.
I'm a fucking weather nerd, okay? I spent the last, like, oh my god, wait a minute. What are the odds? I spent an hour, I spent a couple of hours playing fucking Twisted on Roblox before this. Oh, I just had to curse myself.
God, he's like,
don't turn into a gato!
Okay, I'll be back. I'll try not to die. I promise to not be hit. I promise to not be hit in the face by a flying door. Or if you're a fan of D&D Animated, I will watch out for that desk. Oh, you both are lame. I'll show you later.
Better not die. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I know. I better not die, otherwise I can't show you later. I'll be back.
Oh, no.
Let's stream know I'm not dead yet. Yeah.
Well, Mike doesn't mind. Mike's into that shit.
Oh my fucking god, this level.
Sonic, you high school dropout.
You are a waste of my
time, that one was just my fault.
And I despise.
Also unsurprising, but mostly Sonic's fault.
You are a waste of my time.
It's just like, damn, bro, you could have just saved
I'm a waste of my time, bitch. You are a waste of my fucking time. Good old Zavok. Fucking brushing our sounding name of
anyone with that kind of name probably has some bad opinions about the body. I mean, you can like storms, just let your buddies be inside.
That ineffectual Eggman was right. You are
mean, fire clearly, so they like storms as well. That's why they're going inside. To
No!
so,
God,
like,
the timing, the fucking timing window of this. Oh.
Yeah. That's why they should still have stayed lost.
Just thank you, game, for providing a free skip. I don't give a shit.
Thank you,
punish me for it.
Let's put an end to this.
You can't punish us for bad. We won't punish you for being bad again.
Okay, you are just straight up fucking Bowser now, I guess. That's cool.
Be cool. Who is this bitch? It's a weird cat line center board of motherfucker.
Oh, this is Zavok.
No. Oh, that's who Zavok is? This annoying asshole who's the asshole. He needs to get a day job. He needs to get like a fuck.
Let's put it in.
It's like the most memorable of the Zeddies.
The Zeddies?
Yes.
That sounds like a white girl doing a fat.
Okay, that's some out in here? Yeah, cool. Whatever.
That's not what I was doing.
My god, the boss fights in this game is so hard.
This is my full strength!
Huh? Oh!
Yeah, nah, this is certifiable ass.
Baby mother in Christ, this is just Mario!
My poor friend Vi. My poor friend Medic Fox. Medic Red.
Oh. Sega.
Sega.
Super Mario Bros. Was not as good as you think it was.
Agreed.
You did need to turn Sonic into it.
But you don't understand, Sega needs money.
They need money to were just off the heels of fucking 06, I think. No, it was Colors. No, they didn't even need the fucking money. Just sold.
They're a business, they always need money. The line must go up. Not just a line, but your cholesterol, your blood pressure. It's all a conspiracy.
What do you want to do there, game? Oh, I'm going to fight the boss.
Let's put an end to this.
Just murder the good for no reward.
Come on.
God, I also just like the text they use to try and reach it. So they're trying to get
This is my full strength!
I want to see that chunk flying. Much to fly in. Mike, direct me how far they've fallen. Not far enough. There's enough consistency. Funny, Mike. I don't know when there's totally
No! What the fuck?
Oh, what? Do you mean like giving live voice models? Even if it's sex moment?
Let's put it in.
When? Oh no, he's talking fucking the Logitech. Funny Mike.
But you could skip this fucking cutscene.
For real.
Skip everything else in the game, except for this fucking cat doing
you
a dog.
die if you die. This is my and if you die enough times.
So what's the point of playing the fucking game? Yep, May costume? Hey, I'd be down to see that. Is your leg is there? thank you. Beauty.
I'll think about adding other cosmetics to Ginny once Mako actually gets the fucking new model of her done. My friend.
No, I wasn't saying who, I was saying ooh.
Oh.
We're getting custom pyro. Oh my god.
I'll think about it. What? Where the fuck? Where go from here?
Where go from here? Go to the fucking...
Where go from here? What? What? Was that? Did I miss something?
Not sure.
Let's put it in.
This is all in the Bible.
Oh, I can wait. What? Oh, because I'm not down there, I can't attack him. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, okay. The game doesn't know what the fuck to do.
He uses we are.
The game didn't know what the fuck to do. It's supposed to be up here.
This is my full strength.
Yeah, this game was designed. Apparently not gonna make it.
Sound like something this really bitch. That's most of my doing, but what the fuck is something this really bitch?
These are like options to something way better. Sort of sensitivity to something. This kind of.
So this is am I like supposed to? Am I supposed to hit him on my way up?
He's backed into a corner just like a kitty cat always does.
Like, genuinely, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is not even anything I could guess. If I am supposed to hit him where? Alright, fuck it. Time to experiment with the shitty boss.
Let's put it in.
Shitty boss. We're gonna do more of a social experiment on the Zeddy. So it's gonna give it to your Zeddy boss instead of neuter him with a straight razor.
This is my full strength.
Okay. Oh, that's a much bigger AoE than I thought.
It's gonna be alright, Mike. We're just gonna kill this man.
Oh no, I have to go through the entire boss rush again. And this isn't even the final fucking level. This is the second to last.
Oh, that's gonna be cringe.
Right, I'm gonna try and make it as quickly as I can to Zavok and then just fucking look up. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You gotta replay all that bullshit, just get to the...
God, if I'm getting pissed off at this, I'm gonna fucking hate... if I get, or once I get, eventually playing the fucking... It's the...
Sekiro?
Huh?
Sekiro?
No, same publishers. Dark Souls.
I was gonna say, you did say a game right before I was like,
yeah, I thought Sekiro came after.
Nah, it came before. Quite a bit before, because before they announced Zelda,
Seriously, still
Sekiro.
Why don't you die?
You gotta go back and try to do Bloodborne, Sony. It's... I've never played a single of those Dark Souls games. People play it. Have not touched them myself. Most because those games were unsecure on console. There's like a back door.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
What? No flowers?
I love being punished for homing attacking onto the enemy that requires me to home
What?
attack onto them.
No flowers?
Her? Is that creature even a woman? Oh, her. Oh, I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about the fucking cat boy.
The what?
The cat boy.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm also punished for, like, just trying to fight him in the first place.
You can't win against me.
Oh shit.
I am the...
Hold on, Fire just sent, some videos of the storm.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
God fucking damn.
What's the damage?
Holy fuck.
Zeus is fucking pissed.
God.
The fuck?
Mike wants to see them. I see, I guess.
I don't...
Oh no, he's doing the woo stuff. Oh.
My fucking
He
god.
decided to see Storm. Big Storm.
Oh.
He's gonna be like big woman stepping on him.
So fucking much. So much rain.
Yeah.
It's not even pissing rain, it's a shower of rain.
I mean, yeah. That's why they call it the golden shower and all that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome. The just news regarding Helldivers 2. The battle for Super Earth Cape is finally out. For those who partook. More rings up ahead. Up, right. I only need one ring.
Look at that hedgehog with all his trying.
I think a friend of mine in Wisconsin just said they got caught in the storm too.
Oh shit.
So it seems to be a wide-reaching storm. Looking forward to moving into that.
I mean, if that's where our friend Roa is gonna get a job, and that's so good. That's who we're okay. If wherever he gets a job is where we're looking
Sonic's doing better than I expected, but I have pretty low expectations. About everything. I mean, really, why bother? How meaningless we all are? Well, mostly you.
No, now I just need to reach the top.
I should give someone the chords to my bass. With no context. And see what they think. Yeah, well, I mean, I was just interested to see what the reaction would be. He's like, oh my god.
No!
Damn it. This entire time.
Hold on my ass like a motherfucker.
What the fuck?
In this pain,
My hunger finally started to bleed.
That's cold embrace.
It displeases me, so I removed it. Most of it. Bitch. Can you pick up on me as I'm in my joke? Shut up, spider. Walking down the line. Actually, that was kind of nice. I don't know where that came. Leave my fucking bluesy up, Brendan. What the fuck? Fucking suction cup guy, looking ass. Fuck you, asshole. I'll cry in your tower. Become green. Sonic from... Yeah, Sonic from this next... He's like one of those germs get in your body. He's like, oh, make you bad. He's like, you're gonna call from work. It's gonna be a bad time.
You see those old fucking, not say old, but now heartache commercials or heartburn commercials.
Yeah, those are the ones. Where it's like, when you feel like dying, use our product.
Yeah. And there's like the fucking germ character, whatever. It's just so disgustingly textured.
They're green and bulbous and they got like all this weird...
Yeah.
They're constantly rubbing their hands against shit, so you're just like, oh, you got a lovely body here. Oh, I can't wait to put all my inside you. Zack. It's just like, sir, 12-year-olds are watching it.
Yeah.
Sir, this is a Denny's. You can have a sexual harassment here, sir. He's like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get a body. I'm married. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, my mother's favorite name.
It's 4 hours already, it's EP time. I'm at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish this fucking game.
They're gonna finish the fight, or they're not a masochist.
The fucking Halo 3 this shit.
Yeah.
You know what? That reminds me. We've still yet to play Halo.
We?
Yeah.
Who's we?
I thought you were interested at one point. Like it was a
Oh,
while
yeah.
ago, but
I was trying to throw. What's the Master Chief Collection? What is
Yeah.
what is? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I could install Master Chief Collection if you want to play. You kind of have a lot of you kind of have a lot on your plate.
yeah. But I also need, you know, a break from my current game, so.
Yeah, I could definitely I could download Master Chief. The 1 minute long casual games. Fuck off. You're gonna play 2 seconds of casual and you're just gonna get me out of it. During Pride Month, no less? Fuck no.
Phantom Clone. Savik 3. Here we go. So what the hell we do? Oh. Oh, really, YouTube? Wait, hold on. Is my Wi-Fi good? Check, check.
Nah, you're still here as far as I can see.
Oh, okay, so it's just YouTube failing to buffer the video. That's great.
They're like, you're doing too much downloading here. We're shutting the stream down.
Let's try this again.
They're trying to censor us, chat.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What did you do now?
So you know how Zavik, like, ground pounds on those cubes to try and hit us?
Yeah.
That's our hint.
To ground pound?
As we're going up the platform, there's cubes exactly like that we can ground pound and hit him with.
Ugh. You have to use your abuser's tactics against him.
Did you check the videos I sent you?
Yeah, I played them.
Let's put an end to this.
Do you want to know how you actually played them on Steam?
Well, no, just audio.
Okay. Well, do you want to know what's the interesting part? We're at the edge. Northern Wichita got the brunt of the storm. That wasn't even half bad.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say anything. No, I said North End got the brunt of it. Please stop doing that assumption thing. You misunderstand everything I say. Stop trying. Not causing our
Okay. And that somehow hit the two that was in front of me. That's cool game. Thank you.
You like to see the videos I sent finally.
Sure. I'll bear witness.
Let's put an end to this.
They're about 20 seconds long each and different perspectives of the front and the back of the house.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm down for it.
I sent them, Mark.
I've been made subject to. Oh shit! What the hell? Whoa! This shit looks like an actual.
Dude, it looks like a fucking hurricane, and I'm in the middle of the U.S.
Yeah. I have a friend in Wisconsin. Apparently, they're also getting similar.
Oh yeah? How bad's it up there?
I'm not sure. He hasn't told me too much because I told him that it was happening in Kansas. Huh? Kansas? We're like Kansas. And I was like, oh.
Well, he's not wrong. I don't care much for Kansas anyways. It's...
But yeah, god damn, everything's jiggling around and shit.
I love seeing trees do yoga.
Also, why is there a shoe in a bucket?
Is there?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait,
a video. It's like a shoe in the bucket. It's like a Home Depot bucket. I know that orange. I know that orange.
You can go to sleep. I can be quiet. Damn. If you want to go to sleep, then do it. I'll just adjust. It is 6 in the morning. You kind of do it. A winning streak? Yeah, I don't know why they're just doing it, but the porch there doesn't really ever get visited much, so... Yeah, there is a fucking shoe in the bucket. God damn!
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was a lot of fun today. Did y'all hear that one?
I did, yes.
We're in the middle of the house. Oof. That one was right outside.
I needed some alone time to supercharge my
Yeah, nah, that shit lame, bro. Get the fuck out of there.
I love it. I'm a storm nerd. I know I'm in constant fucking danger, and I'd be outside if I weren't worried about the fact that I'd probably die.
Oh my god, Eggman just pulled a fucking...
With the energy collected from the
His death was greatly exaggerated.
If I get to see the equivalent to a tree porno in these wind speeds, then I know damn well that I'm not going to be fucking surviving.
What? A tree? What is the description? Hold on.
Fucking tree dancing. Plank dancing.
Bitch, you spoke out of turn. Now you're going in the Forever Bop.
I'm going the box of shame.
Yeah, it's such a shame that Fox died. It wasn't to the storm or anything, but it was just like he stopped living. He fucked with the wrong man.
Just died.
Well, the warning expires in 1 hour. The internet is going to end in 1 hour. I see that. I can read. You know.
Sumi's through here and play the final boss against Eggman. I swear to God, better be an actually good boss. It's not, but...
I was gonna say, did you actually play a good game?
I fucking zoned this shit out.
Meta, you gonna put me in a bucket with the shoe?
I mean, if you'll fit. Get that tiny twink fox ass in.
You are on speaker.
Oh my...
Both of y'all.
No, because when I first met Final and we started talking through voice chat, because I loved it. Listen, when we first met, the first thing I fucking said was not hi, or I'm fire, or what are we playing today? We had gotten into a call together with our friend Tundra, our mutual friend Tundra, because they had been playing Forza Horizon 5. I was like, I want to play. So we got into a call. Tundra spoke, then Vinyl spoke, and then the first thing they both heard at full fucking max volume into an Xbox mic was, "Oh my god, I love your voice."
That's still better than what I said, but okay.
That is the first thing Vinyl has ever heard me say.
That's not wrong, that statement.
What
to be fair,
if you remember.
I mean, that is true.
Of course they did. That's meta for you.
Wait, sorry, what?
I don't remember what the first thing you said to me, though, was, to be honest.
I think it was just confusion.
You were just like, where did this come from?
Yeah.
I also remember being jealous because I had kind of grown attraction to vinyl.
That sounds like the start of a love manga.
What does?
Fucking
Oh, yeah, because I had started growing an attraction. Yeah, you were aware of this.
No, that's what Mike said.
Oh, yeah. I do remember being like, okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of growing an attraction to you, and I don't know how to feel about it because we haven't known each other for that long, but I also know that it's actually going to turn into something, and I can't wait for 4 months in the future for you to finally realize I was being serious.
I'm probably like a stupid stuff against the wall.
Because like it's like a situation of it happened quick, but it held. Like 3 years later, I'm still sure of it.
He's cocksure, prancing about with his head. Virus.
Man, I should just open a garage door and have like that one little bug creature get sucked out. The bug just looks up at me like big fucking like watery eyes, like SpongeBob style, as like the door slowly opens. And it goes.
No, you
I
gave
feel
him
bad.
that one.
I haven't even considered it.
That's so grim. He just wanted to exist in your presence, and you were like, nah, get sucked away. Get flushed away.
Now I feel bad, and I haven't even done it, and the bug just probably wouldn't even have the neural capacity to understand that that was the intent. And I feel bad.
He doesn't know you're plotting on his downfall.
I don't know what the fucking bug was, and now I feel bad for it. I have empathy for something that's so horribly ugly and wouldn't comprehend anything.
Because you also were once that thing. You were once
I'm
a child.
still horribly ugly. You haven't even seen me. Don't make your arguments.
I'm not here to make arguments. I'm just here to make commentary.
And I suck. I'm ugly.
The mouth can still do stuff.
No, I'm not. Inside
Yeah,
of me
it's
is
raw.
a bunch of muscles, tendons, and shit.
But yeah, because we're all meat inside. Meat's delicious. Especially
Well,
grilled.
you gotta admit, I'm not very pretty.
It's good enough. Yet, the rifle is good.
How I see it, okay, how I see it. I never had good genetics in the first place. I came to terms with it, and everyone was constantly fucking lying about me being anything more than handsome. Or being anywhere close to it. Like, I think it was a situation of, like, everyone was just kind of constantly like, bro, you're honestly not that bad looking, bro. Like, stop shitting on yourself. And I'm like, bro, I came to terms with it forever ago. You don't have to make it up. I looked like a potato with teeth and glasses at one point, and I still don't look much better. I had it put in with both my sister and a random dude on the internet with my mustache looked like a pedophile mustache. What the fuck am I supposed to say other than that? Okay? So I got both the honesty of my family and someone that did not know me. And you really expect me to be like, oh yeah, no, maybe I am handsome or mildly okay, attractive. No! Look, you don't have to make it up to me. If you don't have to put head that I look okay.
I think.
I just don't.
That's a very nice thing to say, Michael.
What?
You're not
He said-
hot, you're cute, and that's pretty cool.
I'm what?
To quote Mike, you're not hot, you're cute, and that's pretty cool.
I'm not cute. I might act cute sometimes, but I'm not cute as a visual descriptor.
Mike, this is...
I mean, I'm
This is
lucky to not be
projection.
overweight. I'm also lucky to not be, like, lopsided, but I'm not cute.
Not being lopsided is...
Look, I've met enough people to know that that is a valid fucking way to look at it. As,
I mean, yeah,
Ronald
but-
Weasley would, as Ronald Weasley would put it, my nose is an ostrich.
Oh my god.
You get that?
I mean,
both of you get that.
Shit. So, putting in that phrasing is just beyond kind of fucked. Even though you are, like, essentially complimenting yourself.
Not by much. More accurately, I'm digging myself out of the dirt and laying in the dirt.
You're not dead, which is a good thing, which is the important part.
Alright, look. I trust you, Meta. Vinyl seen you a few times now. I'm okay with this. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, suddenly face cam. Oh no.
Yeah, suddenly face cam. Bitch.
Actually, no, you're gonna record. Yeah, you're like Sam. I mean, the best way to describe it is Mike, who cannot see you. Early eye doubts?
I'm not. Look, the worst part is the teeth, okay? I got unlucky genetics. My teeth are fucked. The shaping is all wrong, by the way. I got a hell of an overbite. I once measured it when I was in like 5th grade. I could fit this stack of 5 quarters together. Fit them sideways. Between the space. Between my fucking top teeth and my bottom teeth. That. Horizontal.
Yeah, it's actually fairly impressive, honestly.
It's an overbite! Pretty much the bite out
yes,
of
it
it
is.
looks like I fucking had a fucking landslide. It's slanted every bite.
Listen, man. I have a family, and many of them.
Also, the actual jawline is uneven, and I have 2 extra teeth. Neither of which are on the same fucking... That right there, this thing, that's an extra tooth. It's growing in on top of an adult tooth.
Oh, good.
Then even further, let's go further. Right there, growing in on top of an adult tooth.
Yeah, no, that shit sucks, but like, that's not your fault.
No, it's not, but it ain't making me look pretty.
You look adequate, which is enough.
I could use another shave.
Okay.
Bitch, that's something you can control. You can't
If I
control
let
your
it-
fucking...
If I let it grow I think I can make it look okay. But I still don't like reaching my hand up to my face and feeling like I have a cloud on my mouth.
Yeah, agreed. That's how I felt before I got my last haircut.
I could have turned this
I feel like a decent human.
I like my hair though. I actually like having it uneven, unkempt. I don't like combing it. It makes it look bad.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
I
I'm not
agree.
trying to look like a fucking GTA 3 character with the goddamn 2D textures.
Yeah, no, I like the hair. The hair is a solid keep.
I would never change the fact that it's unkempt and unclean. I mean, clean.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Clean. I was like, yeah, hold up, wait a minute, wait.
I meant like,
You were cooking until you started started burning the food. But
you're
no.
not gonna sniff my hair and get like a whiff of what would it be? Sweat?
Motor oil.
Here's your
Oh,
energy back,
Eggman?
world.
He died.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, nah. See, here's the thing. Fire, you look fine, but like.
No, definitely better with the glasses. That mustache only works with the glasses.
You just look like a sassy cashier. Like,
Sir,
yes.
I'm gonna need you to pay seriously. All right.
Like, yes, you do.
I'm
You
not
do.
paying cash. You understand? No cash.
Looks like
Thank you.
We're currently card only over here.
To you and Tails.
I would have wrapped this up sooner, but
Listen, I only take cash when I'm working on the street. I'm not currently on the street, so I can't take cash.
enjoy a nap on some fresh green
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. I feel like hookers nowadays would have the stripe card or whatever.
The what?
The stripe card.
What the fuck is that?
You've never heard of stripe? It's the way that small businesses be like, well, I don't want to go through the major creditors.
Guess I'll die.
Guess you'll die. Oh no. He's never heard of stripe card, so I guess he'll never work in small business ever.
No, but I'm not like that either. Look at this.
Stripe? Are y'all serious? What the fuck?
I have a moderately okay body in the way of like actual size.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
That's
Oh my
good.
God.
Because it's not my genetics. Let me tell you this. When my uncle was my current age, the same height,
Oh my God, game's over.
2 times the width.
Two times the width? Wait, what?
When my uncle was my age, right now, 2.5 times the width actually. Same height. His BMI was a part code. So.
The 80s were different.
At least this game, despite it just being Mario, was done and over with. Unlike Forces. So it's better than that. Yeah, that's not saying much.
Whatever, V. Whatever you say.
Look, it's still rock fucking bottom.
Alright, final.
Yeah.
Will you take a look at my stream briefly?
Yo, he's got the haircut. Look at that.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this will fucking work. This, alright? This is you, alright? That's you. This is a game you've been playing for the last 4.5 hours. And this is what it does to you.
Well, you see, I take that, and I raise you the fact that this isn't even the worst game I'm going to be playing.
Jesus fuck.
Have you heard of a game series called Dark Souls?
Alright, so this is you. Alright? And this is a bombing vehicle. I mean, the game Dark Souls.
You missed.
No, I didn't. It's in there. It's literally in there.
Oh.
I was gonna ask, what's the point of any of this? Oh, Enderman, don't look. Stop looking at me, bitch. Turn your head. Fired. You're just doing a vlog now.
I'm kind of enjoying the fact that honestly, I'm thinking with some light work to my mustache, I can honestly make it work. Obviously, corporate prices would fucking help, but
Actually, I don't think brace is enough. I think I actually need a jaw reconstruction, to be honest.
No.
It has every problem you can imagine with a jaw outside of not falling out.
I mean, by the time you're gonna get the jaw reconstruction, your teeth are gonna get fucked by from the overbite, and thusly the reconstruction isn't gonna be worth it. Because it's just gonna be too fucking expensive.
Well, I eventually intend to get my fucking mustache lasered out, so moot point.
Jesus fuck.
I mean,
Here he is.
at least the mustache isn't gonna change over the years. That's like maybe getting hairier in comparison to the jaw, so my point is still there.
Technically, my jaw isn't going to change. It is what it is outside of the 2 extra teeth, which there's not much I can do about for now. Outside of get removed, but it's going to take some time and money. Regardless, I'd honestly like a jaw reconstruction because look, alright. Imagine being in my shoes. You're asleep, and you have a PC dream, and in it you get a little fucking gun thingy, and it's a magical gun. You can do anything to anyone's form as long as you point it at them, touch them with it, and pull the trigger, whatever you imagine. So I get this gun, and the first thing I do isn't walk up to my childhood bully and give him like extra long armpit hair or something. It's
weird thoughts, but okay.
And give myself normal teeth. Feeling my teeth click together, perfectly aligned. Well, I got phantom sense. Everything I feel. Alright, so everything I feel in my dream, I feel it real, and I can remember it, and simulate it, and even fucking dynamically change it. So, I woke up knowing for the first time in my entire life what having a normal jaw felt like, and I cried because I'd never feel it again. So, yay.
I was gonna say, do you know how much it would cost to do all that stuff you want though?
Honestly, to help me with trauma and to honestly give me a better experience with my jaw, I'll do it. It'll take some time. Might not even be worth it in the long run, but I'll do it. By the way, take a look at this. This is our sink.
Yeah, it's pretty nice sink.
I like it.
It's black.
It's the water, the fountain header. Also, I fucked up my thumb the other day. And I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Bitch.
What do you expect me to do about it? Pop it into place? I'm not a main protag, and I'm not from Far Cry.
Well, you better learn today, fucker.
Just grab it and snap it back in.
I'm gonna grab your hair and snap it out.
My long hair, excuse you.
Regrow. What's that, Scalpia? Nice, and I honestly think I'm... You know what? Okay. I'll do one for both of you, but if you had to pick a franchise that you think I would be most adept to be the main character of, what would it be? Game, movies, books, whatever.
Main character?
Like, what best suits me as a main character?
Therapy United?
Don't know.
I'm trying to imagine you in like a Raiden outfit. Kind of
Fallout style.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch him to Fallout Raiden.
No, that doesn't work. You can do like... Ooh? That looks cool.
No.
I'm designing something. Holy heck. It'll have that joint there. Okay. What about the... just have the two more lines on us? Yeah, that can work. Then... okay, that's for the robotics and the plating, though. Easy there. Probably the same thing, to be honest. The twisting.
I'm assuming you have an answer already, Fire.
Huh?
I'm assuming you already have an answer.
Nope. I just have a mirror in front of me, and I like to use my own body as a testing grounds for some of my modeling issues in my head. Hold on, I'm gonna anchor this. So, assume this is like, okay. This is physical position. Let's see. So, well, that's a problem. That conflicts. Let's see. So, yes, this, that. That can't be done, to be honest with you. At least not like that. Huh. Then we need a third layer plating. Mid-ground. Nothing?
I don't know. So many, worlds and whatnot just have their own, I guess, issues.
Okay, so... do you think I would be a sufficient main character for a franchise? Well, stroke my ego a bit, try it. Not for looks. Not that, I look horrible, but... for me.
Pokemon?
It would not.
How fire works, logistically, battle tactics, and Pokemon would actually be a good one.
Okay, maybe, but to be fair, I'd probably make it unfun because while everyone else uses preset moves, those preset moves don't really use the physics of it to their advantage. They're all boring.
You never said it had to be entertaining, you just made protagonist and, main protagonist.
What kind of main protag doesn't make it fun?
I mean, here's my main issue with, trying to figure out protag. It's just like... here's my thing about protagonist, it's just like, bro, what the fuck qualities do you need in a protagonist?
You need
you're able to project onto them.
To be honest, just unique. Something interesting. Do you think you could withstand?
For a main protagonist than just abusing the system, thinking
I was gonna say
logically. Hell, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh does that, and he's a beloved protagonist.
One of my particular traits very heavily coincides with the idea of Pokemon for battle's sake.
Okay.
Well, then let's more again believe that you're not doing that.
I mean, the whole reason...
PETA this shit.
What?
Oh. Pokemon rights.
Pokemon rights. I mean, my whole thing about you... I'll be honest, I kind of forgot the whole protagonist kicker. Would you be a character in this series?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just thinking thinking like you're a gym leader almost.
Oh.
I mean, depends on the gym, the type, and whether or not an SFW rules.
I mean, it's a Pokemon world, so let your imagination float for that.
Yeah, I definitely see Fire in the Pokemon. He's like in a prep. He's just like, oh, you've come to my gym.
Okay, but would I be the one to lose, or would I be just the gym leader?
I mean, I feel like you'd just be the gym leader. Like you wouldn't necessarily be but you would just be kind of like a snooty, mature guy.
Consistently are shown to, love the shit out of their Pokemon.
Yeah. Plus, I was gonna say, usually NPCs in these games are more interesting than the.
But am I gonna get my ass kicked by a 12-year-old?
You're a gym leader, yes.
I'm getting my ass kicked by a 12-year-old with an overpowered rat.
I mean, I was gonna say, who's to say you don't come back to the next game as like an even stronger final?
And then I get beaten again.
Well, yes.
I don't know. You could
Firefox
fucking...
blasting off again.
I don't know. You could fucking pull a red, come back, and even if your ass gets kicked, you're still badass.
Counterpoint: Leon in the newer shows won technically, but barely, and not enough to actually count as a win, right? So he didn't lose though, and Ash had to come back.
and he still beat him. Like Leon, the legendary champion with a fucking Gigantamax Charizard, which by the way should not be beaten by a Gigantamax fucking rat with a fucking fork and a toaster.
To be fair, the Pokemon anime is not the best representation of Pokemon as a whole.
You forget that it literally started like that, right? It wasn't just some forgotten book series.
Well, I know, but like what I'm saying is that like it doesn't very well represent it. It's very inconsistent, and also the main character is, let's be honest, has a metric fuck ton of plot armor, so of course they're always gonna win no matter what the hell the stakes are.
I want to be a plot gun. Forget that, he has the plot 47.
The plot 47. He's got the plot 19.
Don't blow up the plot.
Don't blow the plot, Jamal.
How the fuck does... How does a spray-painted yellow rat with 2 forks and a toaster in his fucking face beat a fire dragon? And I'm not talking just a fire dragon as in no dragons exhale fire. I'm talking a dragon.
No, we know. Pokemon, but again, plot armor.
I know, it's...
And like, that's what I mean by it's not the best representation of Pokemon as a whole. In all reality, even in the fucking games, Ash would have gotten his ass handed to him. Unless he got lucky with crits, but he didn't.
I mean, fire.
Fucking dragon doesn't.
Ash is a Nepo baby. It doesn't matter how good you are.
The gods of the Pokemon universe just... Look. Your allowance on Pokemon Lens is getting a bit too much, so we're just gonna lose once.
I mean, just Ash did go up against godly Pokemon multiple times and is best friends with them.
Hold on.
Yeah, me and
Jesus
were best mates.
None of his friends was dating until they were around him.
Everyone else says that Jesus loves him.
I mean, also to be fair, his friends consist of a random trainer oftentimes, and also the 2 starter gyms of Kanto.
He does have a couple of other friends as well on his list. It goes across like 6 different animes. And each of them have a different set of characters. But look, one of his friends, Go, or whatever, tames fucking Mew.
Yeah?
Yes.
On his own.
Yes.
Met Ash. I need some of that. Nepo baby rub off on me.
I mean, look, while taming Mew is impressive and all, Ash, again, was able to tame 3 Pokemon that control the water, the fucking air, the ground, right? And also made friends with Arceus, the god of Pokemon. Like, Mew ain't shit to Arceus.
Mew isn't shit to Arceus, but Mew has every other fucking Pokemon in existence casually. Like, dude created a fucking Aura Ball that would make Lucario faint.
I mean, yeah, and Arceus could do that, but also better.
No, I know, but it's because Arceus is God himself. There's no limits to that. There's nothing, okay, it's an argument of there's no actual impressiveness to it if he doesn't actually struggle to be impressive.
I mean, Ash did have to go back in time to do it, and that was while Arceus was miffed at humanity.
I know, and that's my point. Ash is fucking overpowered. But don't diss Mew. Like, Mew is second to Arceus, the other god of Pokemon.
Thanks to Mewtwo.
All of this is Mewtwo doesn't have everything Mew has. He was just a man-made Mew.
Hold up. I have a question here. So you're not refuting the assertion that you do belong in Pokemon. You're just like, I don't want to be in that universe.
No, I'm not fighting it. I'm just making a few good points. We have to establish a canon. Like, if Ash isn't the best representation, the games aren't either, let's be honest, because they're limited to basic fucking moves, because, you know, it was made for this tiny little 8-bit fucking...
I mean, okay, so here's here's how I interpret it personally, right? The games are a good interpretation of the characters and the trainers, and also the likelihood of what'll happen, and the anime is a good interpretation of the moves themselves, the action.
The lore, the capabilities of it all, but not the sheer capabilities of a 12-year-old fucking boy.
Yeah, with a unevolved rat.
Unevolved
I
rat.
still don't get over it. A fucking rat, and he calls upon the power of Zeus.
Yeah.
Casually.
I call upon God to strike down my neighbor's cat.
Hey, Pikachu, who's not even a Raichu, who's, okay, probably, let's give him ballpark level 80, 90. Yeah, go fight that fucking Pokemon that is stronger than you, and you're not even
No.
strong.
Pikachu
Right.
beat Charizard, a dragon, right?
Fire. Fire flying. It's not a dragon type.
No, I know. Pikachu beat a dragon. He beat Charizard. Okay? Raichu. What the fuck would happen? Pikachu can already make Thor piss his pants. Alright, like I'm talking fucking waterfall piss. The lightning bolt in Indigo Blue, the first time we see fucking Pikachu, first 10 minutes of knowing of his existence, and it fucking split the sky.
Yeah.
What happens if this motherfucker that's been practicing for like a year and a half, and if we go by the actual like time it took for Ash to grow 1 year older, 20 fucking years? What happens if this rat that's been practicing for that fucking long and already, by default, could do that? Evolves.
Oh yeah.
It's that Bruce Lee situation. I don't fear the man who's done kicks or whatever. I fear the man who's kicked that one kick.
I'm sorry. Can't hear anything else.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, all I gotta say is Pikachu's been doing that skip like day for 20 years.
And before he was even trained, dude could fucking, like... I'd be half convinced that the Thunderbolt he summoned from the skies above was thicker than the cloud that spawned it.
Let's just say Pikachu has not skipped leg and it's paying off. Big way.
What happens if he evolves? Oh my god.
I mean, Go just reset his progress. He'll be like, ah, shit, gotta give it to him again.
Well, he goes from yellow to like, oh shit, what's the opposite of yellow? It's like bluish. He goes from like yellow to like a purple.
Yes.
Integer overflows in existence.
He becomes a Renamon. Oh, god damn it, I mentioned the horny one.
Fucking Digimon is a mess.
Man, I don't even watch this shit.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. Hold on, Viper.
I wouldn't know.
I was talking about the game, not your heresy take.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. But anyway.
Damn.
Digimon is good. Okay, it's good. But it's a mess. It starts off a kid's anime, right? Like a kid's anime. By the end of the show, it's a fucking horror story on cosmic levels. Like, you go from, oh wow, cool magical fights with these weird digital creatures that come out of fucking the abyss, to, holy shit, what the hell, why do I exist? What the fuck, can I please stop existing? Can I...
Like, even as someone, let me tell you something. I binged the shit out of Digimon 3 times over. Back to back, basically. I was in a fucking Digimon phase. The start, you're right. Absolute kids content, right? It's kind of whatever. The middle,
Cocomelon,
fan-fucking-tastic. I love the middle section in Digimon. And whilst at the end, you know, that whole horror aspect of it is at full front, the story also kind of suffers for it. But it was still really good.
But it's like, what the fuck kind of roller coaster is that?
Oh, yeah. And I think...
Sorry about that.
that kinda is in Digimon's favor, because you see the progression.
It gives them uniqueness, for sure. Like, it's like one of those shows, like, it's not what it looks, dude. You don't make these on the first episode, you're not prepared.
Like, say what you will of, like, the characters and the setting, that progression is already, in my opinion, better than Pokemon. Because Pokemon just kind of has stagnated, let's be honest.
Look, they released a new anime, and I haven't finished it. I'm actually mildly intrigued by the first 1 or 2 episodes, but I just haven't finished it. It wasn't... It didn't hook as well as Ash did in Indigo, but they are doing a new main character thing. I don't know if they can achieve it. I mean, Ash was fucking 12 for 20 years, and this new character, if it didn't even have a decent hook, I'm not so sure how much they can hold on to it.
Really?
It was an okay hook. Like, it wasn't nothing, but, like, the difference is you get introduced to her Pokemon. I don't remember the exact species of. Fuck, I gotta rewatch. But it was. You get introduced. I think it was, and I think, if I recall correctly, it was a not Masquerade, not Sprigatito. Okay, Sprigatito. So honestly, good pick. Yes, if that one. I honestly can't recall. I'm kind of replacing some of the sea of different models and seeing which one reminds me the best. But decent hook, but her Sprigatito did not split the fucking sky in an emotional way. With the stakes that a character damn near died.
So it just sounds like it's less of, oh, here's your wondrous new protagonist, and more, alright, here's your new protagonist. Deal with that.
Time to do it all over again.
Okay hook, but if you're a Pokemon fan and you remember that Indigo hook, the fucking just Pikachu!
Well, I mean, I don't have a
like, even if the animation was pretty...
Oh, not bad, just old anime. Look, there is stakes in new character's hook. You get immediately introduced to the fact that she's in some deep shit and doesn't even realize it. But, I mean, unless your Sprigatito intends to split the fucking earth with a giant vine monster or something, you're not matching that first one.
Oh yeah.
Well, damn, bitch, let him release the series the whole month.
Well, I haven't finished it, and I'm going to be honest, because honestly, I didn't even get... It wasn't that I wasn't interested, I just kind of forgot about it.
Damn. Your whole arc was forgettable.
I don't remember why I forgot about it, it just wasn't that it was not interesting. I know that. Still, definitely damn near, not as eye-catching as Indigo.
What the fuck is this?
What? What?
So, lo and behold, because this is based off of Mario, there's a secret world, a hidden world, and I'm going through that right now. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
You talking about World 9?
Hmm?
Oh no.
What? Oh no. What?
You said secret world, and I was thinking of World 9 from Mario, and it occurred to me just now. It's World 9, and it's a cloud.
Yeah. Mario's fucking on the shrooms, alright.
You're taking us to Cloud 9, baby.
Bro, after defeating Bowser, getting the prince... What did the princess lace the fucking... the cake with?
It's not even a cake, it's about her.
Lady was just so determined to disable fucking Mario so she could keep taking that turtle rod, bro. Keep taking that green shell.
Woof.
What? I heard.
Ow. Fuck.
What?
I died.
Skillet.
I see you playing this fucking mess.
No, not a matter. It's as much as you are.
Mario and Bowser just need to get into like a joint custody situation with beat Peach. Let's skip all the theatrics, just Alright, you get this bitch on the weekend, I'll get her on the days.
Hey, but who gets what?
I mean, that's why they're men, to sort that shit out.
It'll be like a bi-weekly situation.
Best girl. Listen, it's not my fucking problem. If Peach likes her fucking damsel in distress, I think that's her problem.
Imagine if Mario is aware of what's going on, and like, it's like some, like, kinky ass situation.
I mean, that's what everyone has assumed for years. Goddamn, bitch.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
Mario's a cuck. A theory. Sounds like an Andrew Tate video.
Mario is a baseless beta wolf. I can't go on.
Nope, I'm not gonna try.
Oh,
not only do I not know how to speak like that, but I don't wanna.
You can't comprehend the Andrew Tate mind.
What is this video of red bullshit?
There's not much to comprehend about nothing.
Listen, guys, I just fuck girls, make money, and do content for you guys.
I make girls and fuck money.
The Fed won't let me make money anymore, so I can such as make money. They said inflation's getting too high.
No, imagine fucking some, like, fan-made universe in which, because Andrew Tate isn't afraid of the IRS, Joker fears Andrew Tate.
that Andrew Tate, oh no.
No, I ain't gonna fuck with the IRS, but Andrew Tate will. Mistake of a person.
No. Joker is fearless because we're entertaining his payroll. He's like his top goon.
Oh, I can't. I mean, to be fair, Andrew Tate is sure one hell of a clown.
He's like, we're calling the clown. Like my favorite Twitch streamer.
Imagine fucking Andrew Tate just being like, we call ourselves the clowns because we paint true color and strength into the world. We don't fear anything. And it's like, no, you call yourself the clowns because at this point the only thing that makes you different from a clown is the fact that you're not wearing clown shoes.
God damn this fucking
feet too small.
Scroll the camera.
Feet too small.
He boot too big for his goddamn
feet. Too smallsies.
He boot too big for his goddamn feet.
He boot too big, bruh.
Can you imagine like...
Is that...
He's like, Knuckles, I got new shoes. They're bigger, so they help me run faster.
Knuckles, I got new shoes. They're bigger, so I run faster.
Sonic, I'm not
steps.
sure that bigger shoes means you run faster.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
So,
honestly, I should tune my voices and actually try mimicking like a whole damn like improv.
Did you all know that Sonic Shoes was an actual plot point in one of the games?
Sonic, we're sick of you always wearing those stinky shoes.
So it was a one of the, I think it was a Game Gear game called Sonic Labyrinth, right?
Oh.
And in the manual, it states that the reason why Sonic is running slow is because Eggman swapped Sonic's shoes for shoes that slow him down, and these shoes, right, Sonic can't take them off because the power of the Chaos Emeralds made it.
Fuck, are you serious?
Yes.
Eggman just basically said / summon shoe and BT max speed 0.5.
Oh, and also plus cursive binding.
Cursive binding.
So I can take him after he dies. If he dies,
mending and cursive binding would kill me inside, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, mending, thorns, and cursive binding. And Unbreaking 3.
But the thorns only fix them when they're hitting you.
Uh-huh. Which means you can't die by anything that does damage to you and lives. Meaning the armor will never break. You accidentally pick up an XP orb and it just prolongs your suffering.
Hammer, move, please.
The shoes that lived.
The shoes that lived.
This would be a
Final
final stage if the camera wasn't so fucking slow.
Final, it's time to stop being a masochist. At least for now. Stop it.
Son, Pride Month's almost over. It's time to stop being gay.
How dare you be gay?
And not invite your dad.
Oh yeah, how dare I not be a cis white male?
So apparently we're getting a PvP update Trailmakers, but I haven't been even able to play because I don't have it on my PC and I don't have Game Pass, so...
Oh.
Someone buy me it, I'm kidding.
Sucks to be a poor bitch, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
Damn.
Sucks to be a fucking meta, doesn't it?
Pretty good being me. Get the fuck who you want. Get to talk to whoever you want.
And play TF2.
Don't go putting those slurs.
It's like, hey man, that's off limits.
How dare you talk about the game that I forced myself to play?
How dare you talk about the game that I suffer intentionally?
It's just masochism more just like dumbass friends won't play anything else.
You're a masochist. Just admit it. Just admit it.
I don't need to admit it's not true, so I don't have to admit anything. No, the fuck. You aren't a police officer. You can't make me admit anything.
Sir.
Bold assumption.
Admit to the confession, and we buy you McDonald's.
Bitch, I got my own money. I'll buy my own damn McDonald's.
But do you have McDonald's money?
What? I'm American. The fuck do I use it on anything else? Here's fucking healthcare.
Guns or something. Or oil.
I can't deal with this shit right now. I'm trying to go to fucking house. No, shut the fuck up talking to me. Goddamn.
Fine, if you really hate me that much.
Oh my god. Little sister will call me. Oh my god, stop. It's not like, oh, I want you to feel better. Just shut the fuck up talking to me. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Oh my god, Minecraft, your dumbass.
Alright, I'll fucking buy something. Give me a damn minute, bruv.
Bruv?
Give me a damn minute, bruv.
Calm down, bruv. I'm buying something.
Alright.
Daddy Microsoft, leave me alone.
Yeah, Daddy Microsoft. Why would you do that to me, Daddy Microsoft? My mommy, I can have the cookies.
I'm fighting a fucking Calico Pac-Man.
Son of a bitch, how dare you put
that sounds amazing.
Calico Pac-Man. Wait, is that they're just Pac-Man?
It's Pac-Man, but like
with sound effects.
And also with like the fur texture of a calico.
Pussycat?
Pussycato.
El pussy.
Oh.
Oh shit, those can bounce back at me.
They threw it back. Who?
Oh, and it's just GG's. Oh, okay.
Good game. You fucking suck at this.
Well, you know what? I will suffer through this at my own time. It's just a special stage anyways. I shouldn't give a shit.
Yeah. It's a special stage, alright.
Yeah, anyways. Thank you all so much for watching. Yes, we've reached the 5-hour mark and I should be in bed because I got work tomorrow.
Alright, good night, Vine.
Damn, bitch.
Alright.
No goodbye, just like see you. See you, stupid.
Stupid. Fucking dummy.
Stupid.
Stupid.
You
bitch.
stupido.
You playing video games at 2 at
3.
That's a skill issue.
What is this, like a fucking YouTube challenge? Yeah, this
No,
should be
finals just a
dumbass at 7 a.m.
But nonetheless, I hope you all have a good day, good night, and good afternoon. It's next
And may
Sunday.
the fox forever be with you.
Next Sunday will be special.
It will be special.
It'll be very special. And Fire, you better fucking show up as well.
Why? Oh yeah.
You know why.
I know why.
Yeah.
I know why.
Oh shit.
Come on.
I don't.
You know why.
I don't like this. I don't.
No, we'll tell you. We'll tell you as soon as stream ends.
Yeah.
We don't want to reveal. We don't want to reveal it on stream.
Don't worry, Meta. It'll be more work for you in the future.
Bitch, I did. Oh my fucking
Yay!
god.
A paycheck.
No, you can't. You can't keep doing this to me.
Yeah, I'll take your work if I can get the kind of pay you get from it.
Well, hey, you still need to work on
your
that
jobs.
one. You still need
Which
to work on
I don't remember which one you dedicated me to because you never fucking told me. I asked you and you got distracted. Did you?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Prove it.
The lovers' quarrel on stream.
We're an old married couple already.
Now I have to go back to fucking chats because it was like 2 months ago.
Well, no wonder I fucking forgot.
Lamau.
Anyways.
Wait, what was
Streamer
happening
beats his
2 months
wife
ago
on
to make me
stream.
forget? Because I don't just forget things just cause.
I would.
You know, it's probably just all the recent stuff that made you forget.
You're probably right, to be honest.
The storm.
But anyways, good day, goodbye, everyone, take care, bye-bye.
Papaya.
Bye-bye.